There we go. We are back. Welcome back, everyone. I see we have a very handsome fellow and agent in the chat. How are you two doing today? But yes, we are back with some Gregtech New Horizons. Just getting everything ready here. And my chat is open on my phone, so that's good. I'm just gonna move my cords around here. But as you can see, yes, we are messing around with bees a little bit more today. We're going to start recording, switch over to the game. Alright, so we are back in here. We have Justin Bieber. I forgot his name already. That's funny. Alright, so let's kind of see where we are at. Interesting, so we made an esoteric. I forgot exactly what we were trying to make here. Hold on a minute. So you're half and half. You're half and half. You're half and half. Okay. Keep you off to the side. I think it was one of the other magical bees we were trying to make. Bee breeding. Mysterious. So esoteric. Yeah. Eldritch and esoteric. Okay. So esoteric, eldritch. Alright. So we'll see what happens. We'll do the esoteric. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll see what happens. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Darius, how you doing today? And maybe I can go hunting for some other stuff here. Hold on a minute. We're gonna put all of our combs and everything else like in this chest. Keep ourselves a bit organized. Take those. Should just take everything. Where'd the other armor go though, by the way? That's not good. I have no idea. Apier's shirt. Shoes. Woven silk. Silk wisp. You gotta get a wispy queen. Ugh. That's not annoying at all to get. Arcane drone. Oh, I see. So eventually, once we get the mysterious, we'll take mysterious and the esoteric. We'll make the arcane, and eventually a charmed and enchanted to make supernatural, and then ethereal. Heavenbound, what's going on? Everyone have a good Easter. I had a pretty good Easter. I had to work in the morning, so it wasn't super fun, but you know, at least I was able to eventually go hang out with my family and stuff, so that was good. Oh, I need thalmic flowers. Dang. That's annoying. Whatever. Yeah, we'll have to get thalmic flowers for that. Hold control for lore. Wait, the bees have their own lore? Their language is garbled and unintelligible. It is probable they are speaking to unnatural beings. Wait, all of the bees have lore? Sorry about that. Working on Easter is just wrong. Yeah, it was annoying, but you know, I kind of had to, and I didn't really have to, but I did because I had already agreed to working the weekends for this whole entire project until it was done, and that was like over a month ago when it started. I mean, I did get asked if I wanted to work today or yesterday. I didn't want to, but I still said yeah. It is what it is, though. Hopefully next year I won't have to worry about it. So these guys will eventually, yeah, they'll make us some wisp whatever. Actually, go back. What are you doing, cat? I don't know what's going on over there. Alright, we'll take all these, just get these cleaned up out of the way. Some more there. Alright. It's a little bit better, a bit more organized. Sugar, I don't even know why we have sugar here. But yeah, I don't know what happened to the other parts of the armor. I am not going to be able to make any anytime soon. So yeah, that's going to be busy for a while. The queen died in this one, which I don't even know what was going on in this one. That's a water princess. Water queen. Who do we just toss in there? Toss in a mystical princess, why not? Oh, there's no drone in there too? Okay, well, whatever. Jacob, how you doing? Really unbelievable. I know, right? Next time say, no, I have to Greg. Yes, I'll definitely say that next time. Also, you still got my name wrong. Why do I say heaven, but it's an H in the middle, not a B? I don't know why. I mean, I guess they kind of look similar from far away. I mean, the only difference is like the little curve at the bottom that doesn't, well, that obviously doesn't occur in the H, but like in a B, you have the curve on the bottom. So, I do apologize. My phone is very small, and it's at a decent enough distance where it's hard to, you know, see. I apologize, Heaven Hound. But thank you very much for actually telling me that, yes, I have gotten it wrong and I am being silly, so thank you. CryCH, welcome back. How are you doing today? Alright, so these ones... Yeah, I don't really know what they're doing, so that's fine. Just keep breeding them. These ones are doing alright. Those ones are doing fine. So this one is just a bee house. I guess there's no really big deal on it. Let me go hunting, I guess, for some more. Cat, what are you doing? You're being a crackhead. You had breakfast, now you're... Oh boy. I don't know what to say. Cat's cracking. Where haven't we explored, actually, in this map? I guess supposedly a whole lot. Well, I don't know. Like, we refreshed our map the other time, like we got all of our ores and stuff showing, but all the other map data that I used to have is gone, so whatever, we'll explore. It's fine. We'll find some more beehives, we'll try and get some more pristine stock, and just breed away. Although we need a lot of actual, like, oh my gosh, apiaries, so that way hopefully we can use those to be automated. Just to dump the bees and stuff back in and just have them randomly just come out with whatever they have, I guess. Toss in a couple commons, a bunch of other stuff. Alright, here's a bee house. Sure, it'd be nice if I had the apiarist backpack. Alright, so we got a forest princess and a drone, but they are ignoble stock, so... But I guess ignoble stock is still decent. I don't know. June, what's going on? How you doing? Hey, more mystical. And it's a pristine mystical stock. Nice. Playing with bees is a very fitting activity for spring. Actually, it is. Funny enough, what? It was technically spring about a month ago, right? Usually, like, third week in March, the spring solstice is like March 22nd or something like that, 21st. I think. Ooh, a pristine meadow stock. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I cannot collect enough bees. I don't feel like buying them all either. I don't know why. I feel like I've just never been over here. But I am very, very happy that I feel like I no longer will have to worry about snow until, like, obviously winter comes back around. I hate driving in snow. I love snow, but I don't love the cold, especially if I have to, like, work outside and all that gross stuff. Ugh. Is that actually a... Wow, hold on a minute. Okay, you got coconuts, but you also have cinnamon. that's kind of funny because I don't think I've ever seen a natural cinnamon tree. Maybe I have. One of the trees that gives you food stuff, I feel like I've never gotten before. Alright, so we have another thing right here. Also, it wouldn't be a bad idea to set up like little bases, maybe like some in the snowy biome, some in a desert, to breed up some of the bees that need the hotter climates. Okay, let me stand, please. Ignoble stock, alright. 15% left on the jetpack. Nexia, good morning. How are you? Ooh, look at this village. I don't know if I've ever seen this one. Halfway to Elden Ring. Yes, I was... Oh, wait. I think I did say, like, 10k subscribers. I would do, like, some Souls games or something like that. That'd be funny. But, oh, yeah. A big thank you. So, yeah, I did forget that that happened between the last stream and this one. But with the release of my latest video, we did hit 5,000 subscribers. So I want to say thank you very much to all of you amazing people out there for helping us reach that insane goal. I mean, the fact that at the beginning of this year we were at 1,800 and now we're at 5,000 is crazy. So thank you very much. It is okay for me, except that my graphics card started dying yesterday. VRAM artifacts started appearing, and yesterday was the last day of the 3-year warranty. I don't know if they'll accept it. Oof. I mean, at least it's close. But yeah, like you're saying, I don't know if they'll accept it, and that's... I wish you the best of luck with that. That might be kind of annoying to mess with. But I hope it ain't too bad for you. I don't see a bee breeder here. That's fine. Monday morning, so it's time to work. Yeah, right? Time to work on my Gregtech world. Now, I worked all weekend, so now I got my time off today. Supposedly, there's work around town tomorrow and Wednesday, but we'll see if I actually, like, get told to go do that. Okay, so we got more modest queens and drones. Try to get up to the top of this hill and fly back. Gotta recharge my jetpack. I'm not seeing anything worthwhile. It's like a bunch of iron gravel or something there. Oh yeah, some right down there too. Alright, we got a hive. We'll drop down. Hey, pristine stock for the Forest Princess. Okay, we're at 7%. Top 1 streamer, my opinion cannot be changed. Well, that's great. I'm glad that I'm your #1 streamer, Jacob. How's the Terraria been? I know you've been playing a lot of Terraria. Did you guys kind of stop playing that? Did you beat everything you were doing? Alright. Is there a random... Oh, is that like a witch hut? I feel like it's gotta be a witch hut. She trapped in? That's actually really funny. No, that's a window. Oh, just a random villager house or something all the way out here. I don't see the witch though. Alright, try and make my way back here. So I'm there. Dang, I'm actually far away. Alright, let's keep heading this way. Until we kind of get close back to home, then we'll fly up. Up and over. Hey, normal guy, what's going on? Good day to you as well. If you ever get back into Terraria and someday play with the Wrath of Gods mod, it's like very, and I mean very buggy in multiplayer, so I'd recommend you play it in single player. Well, then I probably wouldn't play it unless I had a good reason to play single player Terraria, because usually I like to do multiplayer for that. Although I guess I did one single player thing with the yo-yo only. Beat Calamity, and that's the last thing I did. We were planning to do Fargo's, though. Very nice. Are you searching for bees? Yes. I got quite a few already, but I'm just kind of getting whatever I see, and that's going to be good enough. I'm not looking for anything specific, but whatever I happen to see, I'm going to be just grabbing. Look at all those guys. All those chumps just chilling over there. Also, what's funny is I don't remember this area in my world. It's very possible that I didn't explore it, though, so... Let's get on out of here. Alright, jetpack's at 4%. There's, okay. See, this is like a swampy area, so maybe the marshy hives and all that are good here. Yeah, what are these? Marshy. And they're pristine. I'm not far from home. What's this one? Unusual, okay. Hey, that is all she wrote for my jetpack. My jetpack is completely out, so I should probably be going to sleep, but we're going to risk it for the biscuit and try and get home here. Not the bees. PTSD hasn't struck yet. Nope. They're not that... Oh my gosh. Hold on a minute. Look at the baby zombie being a crackhead in the... Okay, he was... Yeah. Why are you so fast? He's being a crackhead in that cave over there. Alright. Okay, we're not going to take a nap over here. Yeah, we're going to go upstairs into our base and try and charge my jetpack. And then we'll sleep up in the bed. It's been 1 month and my team is already in EV. I cannot keep up. Yeah, see, that's why I wouldn't want to play multiplayer. Like, everybody else would be just, like, way far ahead. I don't know, unless I would set something up to where it's like, okay, we cannot progress until, you know, I feel that we are ready to do the next thing. Now, like, people could prepare and get a bunch of extra items ready. It's like, say, if we were going into MV or EV, they could make a bunch of, not EG, EV, HV, make a bunch of aluminum or stainless steel for us, so that way when we actually go there, it's ready to be used. But yeah, that's why I'm like, that's why I am happy and liking playing single player, because it's just all at my own pace then. Alright, so we're gonna let that charge up for a little bit. Filza's nemesis has come to attack Blaze this time. See, who is Filza though? Alright. So it is an 8% chance. Alright, so we'll see what we can get here. Ignoble stock. Let's see, Meadows Princess, pristine stock. So I guess we'll just try and breed up some random... Sure, there we go. Mystical, unusual. Alright, we'll set all these other bees off to the side here. Alright. Yeah, so I need these to work a lot faster. So no queen. I don't even know what to put in. What did I have in there? Stock. Okay, there's no drone in there either. Okay, so we're fine. Meadows drone. So it uses the Forest Princess. Hold on. Stanum Princess. No. Common. I could make, yeah, Blue Princess. Okay. Diligent. See, I don't even know if I have any of the Diligence. Merry Princess. So let me go back, actually. I'm curious. So, unknown genome, no. So these ones don't matter, but uses. So they all have lore. One of the most common pests in the forest, mostly docile. Interesting. I like how they have all their own things. So a common one, considered the beginner apiarist badge of participation. Mystical, common in many parts of the world, these bees have a little extra whimsy about them. Seriously, mushrooms, get out of here. Oh yeah, the marshy drones, they want mushrooms. Ugh. Gross. Anime boys, what's going on? Hey bro, I subbed you. Well, thank you very much. You just subbed in this live stream, or did you sub from the latest video, is what you're saying? The one with... Wait. The one that lost his something year hardcore world to a baby zombie in gold arm. Oh, that guy. I forgot about him. Like, I've heard the name, but I didn't know 100% sure who it was. You may be seeing red. That's actually crazy. I didn't even realize they all had lore, but I'm very happy that they do. I subbed at the live stream. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. What's your experience with Gregtech New Horizons? Yeah, I really need to get some... Okay, so no, these are all just bee houses. That's why these take forever. Yeah, literally 28% is jubilant. At least it's good that they say it's jubilant. Okay, so these, yeah, whatever. It's fine. Oh. Apiary. That's right. So we're gonna need to upgrade the trader, which that's not gonna happen. So we're gonna need a crap ton of seed oil. The bee houses. Big thing is the seed oil, because you need the seed oil to get the impregnated frames, and obviously all that. Creosote block slabs. Okay. Bee lore. I know, the bee lore is amazing. Like, I love anything with, like, extra lore. It's beautiful. But yeah, I have some time today, so I'm going to be really trying to take care of some of this stuff. And I just feel like, I don't know, it's kind of nice and peaceful, like, taking a sidestep from, like, progression. As much as I want to go to space, I mean, it's nice knowing that we can have this all set up and kind of going for us while we mess around with everything else. Was that water chestnut? Sure. Take that back out. Does not belong. Alright. And, what's going on? Welcome back. Hello, chat and Blaze. How are you doing? Gotta take a break from the tech frying your brain once in a while. You do. Otherwise, it's just bad. Your brain will turn into mush. Although, my brain will also turn to mush from everything else going on. I mean, bees aren't that much better, but at least they're different. That's all that matters. Alright, collect all of our fruit, just so that way when we want to make new recipes, hopefully we have everything that we need. That's why I planted like one of every tree that I could. I know I don't have all of them yet, but we're definitely getting there. So nice and peaceful. Only 2 oranges on that tree. That's kind of sad. At least the majority of my other trees have been pretty lucky with everything that they got growing on them. Got some pears. So if also I could have a way to automatically harvest these trees too. Or at least just like the fruit off of them, or whatever you'd want to call them. The nuts and everything else, that would be amazing. So that way I could just have them automatically just turned into pecans. Okay, those haven't grown yet. Haven't turned into oil or whatnot. Do you use ChatGPT? Recently I've noticed it's been listing sources of small blogs and YouTube videos with 3 or 4 digit view counts. Imagine how much scraping is happening in order for that. Yeah, I don't really use ChatGPT much. I mean, I messed around with it for a bit when it was kind of like the big hype thing. But that's... I wonder why it's actually like showing out small blogs. If people are like paying for that, or just something weird in like the algorithm of ChatGPT. Greg. I bring that up because I asked about Gregtech New Horizons, and he used one of your videos as a source. Dang, that's actually really cool. I wonder... I mean, I don't think it would, but I wonder if it does look at a bit of your history, too, of, like, stuff that you've watched. Maybe not. Dang, if anybody uses ChatGPT and they see me, that would be crazy. Somebody finds my channel from ChatGPT. But thank you for bringing it up. That's cool. I love that. I'm doing fine. I found a new apartment and will be moving in at the end of May. Currently searching for furniture and bookshelves. Also, my 4th semester at uni starts tomorrow, so no more time for Gregtech New Horizons. Damn. I wish you the best of luck at university. And the best of luck with moving as well. It's definitely not fun moving all your stuff, but if you got people to help you out, that's always good. Or, you know, you do a couple pieces here and there, like every few days or like week or whatever. It ain't too bad, especially once you get everything all moved in. Alright. So there's all that. Dump everything that isn't a peanut. Oh, I guess. And the honeycombs. Question 3. How did you find this channel? ChatGPT. You know what's crazy, though? Like, if I were to look at my YouTube stats, and, like, because YouTube does show me where some of the viewers come from, say, like, Discord, YouTube searches, or Google searches. Like, if I actually seen someone come from ChatGPT, that'd be amazing. Oh man, believe me, moving into a new place in Germany is hell from the bureaucracy standpoint. Oof. That's not annoying at all. Yeah, so let's see. 1 peanut. Where's my fluid extractor? 1 peanut is 36 seed oil. I think canola was the best thing. What does that nut do? Seedy comb. Oh. So you need a jubilant area for this, but sandwich, oh my gosh, you get a sandwich bee? It gives you meat, cheese, onions, tomatoes, beef, and cucumbers. Okay, that's crazy. What's the bee lore on that? Oh, this one doesn't have any lore. Okay. Yeah, the lore is broken. Okay, so some of the lore is broken, sadly. Or just non-existent. Wheaton comb. Let's go back. So, how do we get this bee? Meadows and farmerly drone. So, unweary in rural. So, okay, meadows and diligent is rural. So then, yeah, the farmed princess. Crazy. So, basically get unlimited wheat from the Wheaton comb. It's funny, this is all the stuff that they're not telling me about. I can only imagine how many other bees do exist that I'll never know about. Unless they're in the quest, but I doubt it. So sandwich bee is crazy, but the bee that gives you something like molten plasma is okay? Yes. That is just another step of crazy. But yeah, the molten plasma, oh my goodness. Like, anything, honestly, that the bees give you, other than like honey and pollen, is crazy. Alright. At least these ones are actually working pretty fast here. See, what does the occult combs give me? Magic wax, okay. That's used for other stuff that I'm not too worried about right now. Bee house, you're not producing anything. Okay, do I not have like a common... Wait, oh, I have one, okay. Ignoble stock. So if I put you in the bee house, what are you gonna give me? These two together. Yeah, it's looking good, looking good. Hard to believe, exactly. Unbelievable. Alright, I need to start automating these. Hold on a minute. This one takes a little luck. You'll have to find steadfast bees in a dungeon chest. Their useful effect is causing damage to hostile mobs. Breed them from steadfast and valiant. Dang. Oh, it's crazy. Okay, I need to get... Maybe I can make a villager breeder? How does one do that? Hold on. Let me grab my golden lasso. See if I grab another villager. And maybe start breeding more villagers too. So we have like a trading hall. Be able to buy and sell a lot more stuff. Golden lassos in there. Alright, let's go kidnap someone. I mean, relocate them. Although I should probably pick someone that's at least like a decent trading value. Don't really know what I want to trade, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, was it me, Joker, and Porcupine were playing on our... Well, I'll just consider it our forever world that we have on Bedrock together. And it took us like an hour of searching to finally find like a snowy biome. I just can't believe like how hard it is sometimes when you're trying to look for biomes to actually find them. So you got strawberries and stuff, like, oh my gosh, those easy trades. Gold, cauliflower, don't care. Emeralds for a shell. Who do I want? cure villagers in Gregtech New Horizons, you need to sequence their genome and synthesize amino acids to build their DNA. I don't know if you're being serious or not. Alright, wait, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's just a mango sapling, okay. I thought it was a crazier thing, but nope. Mohammed, welcome to the channel. How are you? If you hit a zombie villager with your healing axe, you can turn them into a villager. Make a setup where you can turn it into a zombie villager and get it back into a villager until you get... Oh, until I get what I want? So I've never hit a zombie villager with a healing axe. I'll have to try that. Seems a little bit too OP in my opinion to be like real. Alright. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're a lumberjack, okay. So yeah, then all these other farmers. Where's the one with strawberries? Alright, I guess you're coming with me. Yeah, at this point, I'm not even sure if the above comment is even a joke. Right, like, anything is basically believable. It's like, I don't know. I did that to get my villager that trades Eye of Ender to go to get the Oblivion frames. Oh, dang. I found a nice golf MMO game that's cartoony like Everybody's Golf, but with more fantasy. The game shut down a year ago, and now there's some private ran server I might try. Very nice. See, I play a fun, it's not really like Everybody's Golf, but it's somewhat cartoony-ish style that I play on my phone. The only thing that sucks is, like, I don't know if you could ever set up, like, private matches with your friends, which sucks. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's fun for me, and, like, you unlock more clubs, or, like, upgrade your clubs to make more cards and stuff, but I don't know. It could be better. I see. Oh my gosh, I just realized the particles are like actual bees flying out. Okay, that's really cool. Alright, well you're trapped here now, so enjoy your stay while I collect some strawberries for you. The courses are pretty cool. You'll have to show me that. Also, have we seen you before, Mohammed? I feel like we have. I made that up, but it sounded believable in the context of Gregtech New Horizons, doesn't it? It does. Anything, like, anybody could completely BS me, and if it's, like, slightly technical, I would believe it. I might stream it tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. I'll take the rest of these, trade as much as they'll allow me to. See, that's why I guess I like the new villagers, I guess, a little bit more. Or at least their design, where you could see the amount of trading you need to do to actually level them up. Otherwise, it's, like, impossible to figure it out. Alright, okay, well, show me your next trade. Are you not going to unlock a new tier? Oh, you did. Onions. Okay, I can trade onions. We're gonna be here for a while for you to upgrade. Nope, I'm new here. I have been doing bees lately, and I found you in my feed. Cozy stream, I like it. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad that you enjoy it. But yeah, I'm struggling a little bit with the bees. I know everybody else has talking about the Oblivion frames, which I know I probably should do. But I want to try and take care of, like, some of the other basic quests and stuff first before I get too carried away with trying to, like, completely just maximize everything. Okay, thank you, YouTube, for stopping my music. Huh. Where's the machines? They turned into bees. I lost them all. I got MVBs, HVBs. Alright, we'll do 3 stacks, because I think anything over that didn't really work. Tough luck. Put some torches on the outside of this. Alright, don't mind me sleeping on the floor right in front of you guys. Alright. What are we trading here? Onions. Okay, you don't want to trade anymore. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine, fine, fine. Hey, you're happy. You got more particle effects now. Vanilla sapling. So I'll just buy whatever I can. Oh, sure. I'll just buy all 14 of them from you. Get a bunch of vanilla trees. Boom. 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 That was definitely not 14. Okay, so he only traded me 7. Alright, that's fine. Alright, get some more oil out of these. So I was thinking it might not even be a bad idea to get like a little... Maybe that would be kind of cool. Get like a little L-shaped like building base around here with just like some basic machines. That'll be used to, I don't know, build more bee stuff. So I basically just have like fluid extractors, assemblers, try not to die while I'm speaking, you know, basic stuff like that. Alright, so you want leeks now. Wait, he's trading. Okay, is he happy? Or did he unlock another trade because the other villager is happy? Actually, that is amazing. Okay, I can get some wheat. Because if I can get some good stuff from trading, I am very much going to do so. Alright, bees. You're good. You don't need my help. Okay, bee house. Actually, yeah, we're not trying to breed you guys anymore, right? Yeah, you're purebred. You're purebred. Check the other one, make sure it's not like better. I need honey. Alright, they're the same, so it's fine. Okay, so you're all busy working. Dang. Not really what I want to do, but I guess we'll toss them back in. Purebred's up top. See, oh wait, if I put, okay, I think if I put beds in here and maybe give them some food, they'll breed. Take some more dripping combs. Okay, so you don't want to trade anymore. You can only trade a max of 7 times. Alright, you are getting happy though. Good, good, good. Alright, I gotta give you a minute. Alright, I understand. I understand. You want... Okay, you can trade more strawberries again. Alright. Are you not going to unlock anything else? Okay. Okay, I need you to get rid of that leeks trade. I don't need to trade leeks. But we will try to make some beds. Bed. How do we make a bed now? So it was 3 planks, 3 that, but if we do this way... Actually, I like the carpet method more that way. Maybe not, because you need fences and everything else. Gross. Alright, we're going to take this. We're going to take all the cotton actually back upstairs. Probably thread most of it into string. And then we'll extract all of our peanuts into seed oil. How was your weekend, Porcupine? I forgot to ask. You have a good Easter yesterday? Do anything special? So there's all that. There's peanuts. And we're good. You can even craft bedrock items. That's interesting. I know, right? Oh yeah, you can see that. Yeah, you didn't know that before. I don't know what it takes, but I can't wait to see, like, yeah, the bedrock items. It's kind of crazy and cool. I spent it alone. I'm sorry to hear that. Hold on a minute. Take all that. Yo, Blaze Guy, what's going on? Taco, how you doing? The cloth, yes. Okay, that's all there. $40 cotton. I literally have all the cotton right there. Wait. I'm silly. Why am I such a silly goose? I hate that I can only craft it one at a time. Hey, what you working on today? I'm actually working on breeding a bunch of bees. Also, it's funny, I see the donation that came in. Thank you very much. And then it just says, message retracted. I don't know what that means. Even though I saw there wasn't a message in there. But thank you very much for the donation, Taco. I greatly appreciate it. If you go in the Twilight Forest on top of the big tree, you can find a chest with a timewood sapling. This tree had a single timewood block that accelerates everything nearby, but not machines. Huh. Can't say I knew that before. I haven't been to the Twilight Forest much. I've only beaten the first 2 bosses. And I'm trying not to have too much after that spoiled, since, like, I've never seen anything, like, in the Twilight Forest in my life. Just because I hadn't gotten to experience a whole lot of modded Minecraft back in the day. But I mean, it's possible I might look into world accelerators at some point. So do we have any more hoppers? We do. We do need some charcoal too. Okay, we had 1 hopper. Order breakfast or stop being lazy and make it myself. Oh, you're asking? Order breakfast or stop being lazy and make it myself. Well, I guess the question is, what would you order for breakfast, or what would you make for breakfast? See, sometimes it depends. If it's something easy and it, like, doesn't really matter, and, like, the thing that you're for making it, but if you're buying it, it'd have to, like, far away. Oh my goodness. Just had a stretch. Oh, sorry from working the last 3 days. I was gonna do a Don's order, but I don't want to be fat. Oh, Mac Don's? Yeah. I'm gonna make it. Good. Good choice. Make the old food. Alright, so we got all of our cloth. So now we just need carpet and planks. Which actually the carpet, cutting machine, wool block. Okay. It's actually pretty easy, pretty good. Alright, we'll make a couple beds. And then all of the planks, which we have plenty over there. I mean, you are a taco, so you probably have some experience cooking. Yes, I guess that would make the most sense, right? Alright, we're gonna need some slabs. Okay, we're gonna cut up some wool. So actually, hold on a second. I think I asked you, Muhammad, already. Yeah, I've been doing bees lately. So, like, how far into Gregtech are you? I know you're messing around with bees. Okay, so we got the wool there. Put that back. take all this. We're gonna dump all of that. Ooh, peanut oil. Actually, yes. A shrimp fried this rice? Yes, they did. And that rice that the fried shrimp, yes, you heard me right, turned out amazing. This rice that the fried shrimp. Alright. So, circuit 1. Boom. Boom. And then I need planks. Okay. And then can I make some bread? Sort by name. Oh, that's right. I can't just make bread. Cornflakes, cooked shrimp. Let's see, how much of this can I make? Oh, okay. Dough, yes. Honey sandwich. Holiday cake. Yes. Okay, where's like the normal bread? Bread. Cactus soup. It looks so cool. I like the holiday cake. Alright, do we not have any more bread anywhere else? I'm gonna take these to all the villagers, try and breed them up. Did you know a North Korean state-owned animation studio helped to animate Invincible? What movie is that, Invincible? I do not know. Maybe I can bring a bunch of carrots over. Invincible to a show, you know, think, Mark, think. I'm gonna have to look it up because I don't know. You got 3 beds. Okay. Are you gonna pick up the bread? Do you guys not eat bread? Alright, well I guess they don't eat bread. Alright, well let me look up this show real quick. Invincible animated series. Oh, well that makes sense. Yeah, because I don't watch any like superhero stuff. I've seen the guy before. Like he's got the yellow, blue, and black suit. But yeah, no, that makes sense. I've never seen it. I don't watch superhero stuff usually. I do apologize. Oh my gosh. And yeah, actually, I think we got pretty lucky with this one. The Ender drone. 16 Eyes of Ender, a princess. So actually, I might just try and make that right away because Ender drones. Are you sure? Am I sure what? Alright, you guys need to make a baby somehow. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Okay, actually, you're just gonna go right there. Okay. Okay, that's an inactive trait for 4. Oh, yes. Okay, so that's a good bee. And this is inactive. So yeah, this one. So okay, so the active trait is a slower worker, so it is faster than the slowest. Good. Yeah, that's awesome. It will breed a lot of bees. Right there. Breed me a lot of drones, please. Don't care about all that. Care about all that. So it does have inactive of breeding up 4. Slower, or slowest and slower. So these are about the same. Whatever, it's fine. It is fine. So my purebreds. Pristine stock. It's a meme from Invincible. Makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, why I wouldn't have known that. But also Nath. I realized you were in the chat, and by that I mean I don't remember seeing you in the chat before. So if you are new, welcome to the channel. But if you are returning, welcome back. I do apologize for not remembering. Davidson, how's it going today? How long does it take to reach Me System plus automation in Gregtech New Horizons? Well, if you were to speed run it, I would say probably 50 to 100 hours. At least I know some people in my Discord server and stuff that have done it, or at least one person. And that person is Mango. But basically, you have to get to the point where I am in technology in HV. Then maybe go to space. So like we're pretty close. We could speedrun getting to it like pretty soon. But I just haven't really had too much of an interest in that. Alright, let's see who we breed with here. And they're all the slowest workers. So you could possibly have 4 slowest, so you're like gross. Okay, we're breeding with you. Top left. So you'll make 4 children. I say children, but alright. You are both purebreds. Let's see about you. Alright, well, either of you don't really matter. Actually, I gotta do esoteric anyways. The North Korean animation studio in question also animated the episode The Awakening from Avatar: The Last Airbender. See, I've barely watched that either. I don't know, I don't know why, I've just never been into like anime, I've never been into superheroes or anything like that. Thanks, watch the videos and a couple of live streams. Well, thank you very much, I greatly appreciate it, and welcome back. I kind of want to start the mod pack, but the beginning seems very slow and tedious. I very like the part when you start automating and scaling and that stuff. Yeah, it is a little bit of a grind, I will say. You can very much speedrun up to the point where I'm at, to where you get like all of the good machines. I mean, you don't really have to set up a whole lot of other infrastructure. Although, I would recommend taking the time to set up your infrastructure. So that way, once you get to the point where you're scaling and building all these massive, like, automated contraptions, then you have everything you need and it's nice and easy. Hey, Quentin, how's it going? See what I did. Oh, okay, I guess we don't really have what we need here. Bee houses. So that's the frames. Okay, what are we missing? Oh, we need... Okay, so we need 2 frames. See, I wish there was a way to filter this. See, now it'll craft. Or it would just be nice if like it could upgrade the auto workbench to have like a larger inventory, but it is what it is, I guess. Alright, so this needs a crap ton of string to make more. And sticks, apparently. Good, how about you? Had a good Easter? I did actually have a pretty decent Easter, so thank you very much for asking. Glad that you're doing well. As a first timer, it would probably take me a long time to reach the desired state, and I don't know if I could push through the early game. Like, you don't have too much patience when it comes to that. I don't know. I mean, I guess, yeah, there's a big drop-off where people do get bored. They don't like all the tediousness. Especially pre-Steam Age, before any machines, like crafting everything by hand with tools and stuff. It does suck. But it's also very rewarding, at least to me, being able to get past that point and like, okay, well now I can, what do you want to say, cut up all these wires with the machine. Like, oh my gosh, my life is so amazing. As well as eventually getting like circuit assemblers to make your circuits a whole lot cheaper, to make more electronic machines. Just the progression, I don't know, is like rewarding enough for me to keep playing, even like when things were super tedious. I mean, you could always give it a shot, and if you don't like it, you don't like it. But it's always worth trying out, at least in my opinion. So getting all those other frames there. I don't know, we will keep, guess we'll keep a large chest just of everything that we might need right there. Early Steam Age, I can never find a redstone vein. Yeah, or prospecting isn't the greatest. Especially right away. I mean, it's not too bad, but definitely could be more enjoyable. Okay, so you're full down there. I'm gonna do that. And we're going to take all these. Four more bee houses. Alright, let's check our fluid extractor actually. So we have 7,000 seed oil. I mean, that's not a whole lot, but it is something. And now, see, in order to make apiaries, see, if we were lucky, we could just trade. Alright, so 1,000 seed oil for one. So, I mean, at most, we'd be able to get 7, but we still have to make the impregnated frames, which is going to screw us over. So, yeah, 250 seed oil for these. Impregnated sticks. Yeah, circuit 2. Okay, hold on. Okay, empty one of these out. Molten polyethylene. Molten iron. Take that one out. Boom. All of these sticks. Sweet. Let me see here. I played all the mods 9 and I really like to automate everything. I very like Factorio. I like the complexity of Gregtech New Horizons with what it is, or what it seems, unlimited content, but 100 to 200 hours to get to the automation. I could understand, like, yeah, the non-interest in the stuff before the automation. But honestly, You could easily, like I was saying, you could easily speedrun it. Well, I guess like you were saying before, since you're new. But the quest book does a really, really good job of explaining things on how to get to each spot. I mean, I guess, yeah, you're not gonna have too much fun, probably at this point, getting all the way up to Steam Age and everything else. I would say it's still worth a shot. Even if you mess around with it, say you don't like it, you take a little bit of a break, then you come back to it, and then until eventually you get to that point that where you're probably going to be addicted to it with all the automation and everything. The pig crying. I love when pigs cry. Especially all the piglins or yeah. Piglins or hoglins in the Minecraft movie. What are you grinding towards today? Unlocking a bunch of new bees. That is my grind for today. Also, Usler, what's going on? Welcome back. You can get 16 impregnated frames from Coins tab, if I remember correctly. So there is a lot of things that I can buy, yes. Excuse me. Yes. Chocolate is bad for you. But sure is great for production. Chocolate frames and apiaries and alvearies will boost output, but cause shortened life. This can be useful for the devious beekeeper. Oh, wait a minute. Mutation rate. So that doesn't really matter. Lifespan, though. Yeah. So, reducing the lifespan will also... Oh, okay. Well, you need magic for it. Ugh. Yeah, that's... Okay. I don't really feel like doing magic. I'll be here for the bees. What's the secret behind not taking quest rewards? Behind not taking quest rewards? I don't know. Sometimes I'm just too lazy to take the quest rewards. So the funny thing is, I don't even know if I'm going to have enough coins to be able to buy all these. So you'll see 25 coins for that. 5 green coins for that. So that's what I'm wondering, if I'm even going to ever have enough coins to be able to do all of these quests. Especially, like, if I only buy one of each and I'm being cautious, like, I guess that'd be a technicality then of, like, okay, you can't do everything in the coins tab. I sure am going to try, especially for the ones where I can get certain types of coins over and over again. Well, then, yes, I'm going to buy all of those, but we'll see what happens. Lifespan is not important if it's a pristine bee. Oh, that's true. Yeah, because they live forever. Because the lifespan only matters for the queen. Because the drones just get used up and they pretty much die every time, technically. Until they're turned into something new. Ah, that's right. Right. Alright. Does anybody know how to breed villagers in this mode, I guess? 1.7.10. Okay, so we still need all of that. Like, they don't take food. Can I give you the bread? Alright, I guess I'm gonna look this up. How to breed villagers. Is it... More than 3 doors per villager. More than 3 doors per villager, oh, bro. I need doors. Yeah. Okay, I thought about doors, but I'm like, oh my goodness. It's gonna be annoying to make these, isn't it? 4 planks and a trapdoor. Molten iron. Actually, I guess I have a bunch of molten iron. It's not gonna be that bad. So those are fine. These are fine. So why did the queen show up here and that one stayed? So, shorter, slower, slowest. Shorter life, short life. I assume shorter life is shorter than short. Tolerant flyer. Highly sought after bee specializes in the production of precious royal jelly. So, tolerant flyer, I think, means that they're actually good in the rain and stuff. I think. Put the tolerant flyer back in, I guess. See, I don't remember putting the saffron drone. Maybe I did. Saffron drone. So let's check all these out. Okay. Lifespan long. Okay, interesting. Long. Okay, these are fine. Splash the Sloth, welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, chocolate frame is bad, by the way. Not even worth buying. Yeah, it didn't look like it was that great. All of your oil should come from the bees. Could you imagine? I could just get oil from my bees? That would actually be crazy. Hold on a minute. I'm curious now. Oil. So, let's just say we get our oil bucket. Oil. We'll go to the centrifuge. Okay, so I guess we're not going to get that kind of oil. So uses, we're just going to go to the distillery, whatever, sulfuric heavy fuel. Should we get from heavy oil? Do we get heavy oil from bees, maybe? Okay, no, we're going to go back. Light oil. Light oil is from underground. Okay, so raw oil. No. I don't know if you can. Also, Roy, how's it going? I don't know if you can get oil from bees. Maybe. We'll find out later if there's some in the quest book, or we just stumble upon it by researching other stuff. Alright, so I had a bunch of molten iron. Yes, then we can make all these trapdoors, sticks, and slabs. Alright, perfect. Getting a bunch more sticks. And then... Dang, you really do take a long time to craft up the trapdoors. Impregnated 6, though. We have 2 1/4 stacks, pretty much. And we need more seed oil. It might actually be worth doing some more crop breeding. I'm not even joking. Like, sadly, like, it might be worth... Ugh. Wooden door. Yeah, we'll let you craft away. Wooden planks. I hope I have quite a few of those left. Alright. So we have all these. Crop sticks are out there. I guess we'll see what we can grow. Good to flatten out that land. So these are purebred. You can go in there. Purebred, not a purebred, and also something that we really don't care about, so it's fine. These are all good. Plus, I guess the crop breeding is going to be good for us just using our time as efficiently as we can. Okay, so slower, slower. Actually, that's a pretty good bee. Slower, slower, average. I guess these are both the same. Yeah, nothing changes. Damn. Is this the one? Okay, you're purebred that. You're purebred that. Okay, so I'm just trying to get more of all of this. Alright. Slow, slow. 2-4. Slow, slow. 2-4. Whatever. Alright, these are both the same. It's fine. There's that. Purebred. Okay, the Eldritch is still going strong. If you want to breed bees, go get Oblivion Frame ASAP. It completes this cycle in 20 seconds. So helpful for breeding. You can get it from the Stronghold chest. Not that rare, too. You missed the oil bee, by the way. When you typed oil, it was on the left tab. Oh, literally right there. Oily princess. Okay, I guess I am dumb. Diligent and water to make the ocean. Okay, so actually ocean. We have ocean drones already. Noble and diligent. So we need... Okay, we need to make an ancient. And then secluded. So this is going to be the hard part, getting to here. And then that and all that. But then, yes, the oily princess used. Refined. Really, is that going to be like refined oil? Hold on a minute. Old comb. Okay, so that's just whatever. We have the oily comb. So you can get an oily propolis out of it. Or propolis. And you get oil from that. That's crazy, actually. Uses. Yeah, distilled princess. And a refined princess. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Petroleum comb. No way, you could just get gasoline, I'd assume. So no matter what, the refined gives you oily. And then a chance for petroleum. Petroleum propolis. And you just get fuel from it. Fuel and a generator. Oh my gosh. 480,000 EU. So we could mess with bees and basically fuel our base with bees. That's actually really, really good. Not that bee, by the way. That sucks. Which one? The distilled one? Or are you talking about a different oily bee? Oil queen. Okay, so yeah, oily or oil queen. Yes, the oil clay drone. Okay, so oil comb. Purified oil sands or hydrochloric acid. Dang. Oil in berry form. So one is 100, so I could do it that way. Oil drop. Get heavy oil here. Yeah, that bee is a good one. It is good. Yes, continue watching. I didn't say stop. So, purified oil sands ore. Yeah, why... So I get 2. So, Eventually I get 4,000. Get 4,000 oil this way. Possibly more. Or each ore berry is 100. Okay, so that's why you would want to... that's only 600 if you go that way. Makes sense. So you would want to do this method. But yeah, look what it takes to make this queen, though. I mean, I have, like, these two. Just have to make the industrious. And then you have to make a peat drone. Which I guess then is used for the two different ones. Requires rubber wood as foundation. Oh, I see. Sticky resin drone. Precise mutation chance, 9%. So it says block of coal is a foundation. I'm assuming it's underneath the, what do you want to call it? The hive that we're trading in. Or not trading, but breeding in, I should say. I cannot wait for this trade. Logs to apiaries. I mean, the combs, I really don't care. A princess to an emerald is definitely not worth it. So the monastic, maybe the stringy combs is good. So the monastic, the ender drone, and honestly the apiary or the frames are really like the only good things that you can get. 75% chance is so good when you are an EV. You can craft industrial apiary, and that gives so much combs. You didn't upgrade my trades, huh? Alright, so I need to get some Eyes of Ender for you. Which I should have everything for it, I would assume. Slowest. Wait. Okay, so that's the slowest worker, so this is a slower worker. Alright, we'll get rid of you. Hopefully it'll be a little bit faster now. Slower, okay. Slowest. Alright, I guess your breeding has not gone too well. So yeah, you're active, inactive, that. Okay, well, you're just back to a purebred. Slower, so you're good there. But I need an esoteric bee once again. Okay, esoteric drones. Two, four. Okay, so that's not a purebred. This is. That is a purebred. Ooh, look at that. Production fast. Okay, hold on a minute. So your production is fast as an active trait. Keep you in there. That's actually good. Slow. Okay, so that's starting to be a little bit faster. We'll work on actually upgrading. Yeah, we'll put you in to try and upgrade the speeds of you. Okay, so you're not a purebred, but I guess we could put you down here. If you did not understand what I meant by 75% chance, I mean oil bee chance to give the comb. Oh yeah. Yeah, the percentage, you only have a 75% chance to get the comb. But if you have a lot of combs, then yeah, the percentage chance doesn't really matter as much, because then you will get some oil at some point, or like whatever drops that you're looking for. Got all these bee houses. Yeah, maybe I should set up like somewhat of a little base out here, something. Alright. But we are going to actually start crop breeding. Grab all this cotton. So it would be good if we did actually get some cotton seeds. So I forgot. Let's see what the best odds were. You get like 2 to 3 stacks of combs every 4 minutes from the industrial apiary. Dang. That's pretty nice. So we're gonna take all these. Yes, so recipe for cotton. Okay, that comes from here. Let's look up cotton. Wispy cotton. Cotton seed bag. Plants in a 3x3 area. That's pretty cool, actually. Wait, cotton seeds. Okay, right here. Duh. So then crop cotton. So the greatest chance here, 1.172% chance, is wild carrots and sugar beets. Well, actually, I heard sugar beets were good too to actually use. Potatoes. So that's what I wonder if I just did potato and potato. Terrawort. Okay, so wheat and potatoes. Hemp. Alright, well, let's expand our area here. Can't believe we're doing this again. Crop breeding. These are the same, so it does not matter. Bee house. Alright. Gregtech New Horizons Nightly has Workbench embedded in NEI. So I feel like that's a little bit too OP, unless you had like a, I don't know, an upgrade that you crafted that was kind of hard to get. Like, I say somewhat hard to get, I guess. I know you can make the backpack with the crafting bench and stuff in it, so that's why I say just like at least slightly hard to achieve. I do have steel. I need a bucket and some water, though. I just realized. Actually, I do have buckets of water right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can't just plant wheat seeds in here, can I? Oh, I can. I think potatoes is some other ones that I could do. I got cooked potatoes, that's not going to help me. Huckleberry. Well, I need my glass. Actually, I need the weeding trowel. I need my sight glass as well. I had one in here. I could have sworn I saw it the other day. Unless I brought it somewhere else. Yeah, it's right there. Salty root. So uses. You could breed blightberry. Wow, you can breed a lot of things. Well, I guess salty root can come out. Lemon can breed potato. Okay, so lemon and tomato, actually. Lemon and tomato makes canola. So hold on a minute. Lemon. Do I have any tomato seeds? Lemon. Salty root. See, I don't know if that's the right tomato. I see it down there. Carrot seeds, unknown seeds. Potato seeds. Also, once again, I do want to say thank you very much for everybody being in the stream. I greatly appreciate it. 24 amazing people. Alright. See, actually, it would be nice if we got some more glow flowers, too. Because then we could automate more of our gold and redstone production. We got more salty root. Actually, wild carrots. Hold on. I think wild carrots and salty root. Cotton seeds. Yeah, literally crop potato. Potatoes and wild carrots. Potato. Salt root. Guess I don't really care about that as much. Wild carrots and potatoes. So hopefully we'll get lucky here. Salty root. Place back down. These two crops are not worth breeding one bit until you can automate it with open computers. In a good world, accelerator, salty root is it's bad, by the way. Go check salt B. You'll automate that with the apiary and EV for chlorine. Sounds good. I mean, I'm just gonna plant it just, you know, for it to grow. Because if something happens and I get something good, well, something good will happen. But so that's a good thing. I mean, even if it is inefficient now, it's something that I want to try and do just to, like, experiment, I guess, in my own way. Just to kind of, like, learn the game a bit more. Because if I were just to do everything the most efficient way, well then, it really wouldn't be as enjoyable of an experience, I would think. Plus then I just get a better understanding of, like, how the crop breeding works. So that way when I go to automate it, then I kind of already understand maybe, like, why things may or may not work in the farm. Okay, we don't need the dough ball, I'll just drop that off. You can automate bees earlier just with the alveary. You don't need the apiary or whatever. Oh, the industrial apiary. Yeah, I mean, once I get some more alvearies, I'm going to be trying to automate it. Get some hoppers or whatever I can to extract everything and then try and re-input whatever. Okay, we want the Beealizer. Okay, slowest 2-4. 4-4. So you're going back in. Boom. You're purebred, but you're gonna go there. Okay, slowest. Slower, 4-4. So you're going in. Hey, Carlos, what's going on? Yeah, but that's not good for automation because it's way too slow. Well, slow is better than non-existent. So, like, if I automated and had it slow to start out, I mean, at least I'm still automating and producing something off on the side. And then when I want to ramp it up, I could just make a separate project or just upgrade it when I need all of the said materials. I'm in late Ivy, still only using alvearies with 3 stimulators for max production, although I'm on a server that is on 24/7. So got all that there. You're still going strong. Beautiful. Okay. So yeah, while this is going, I do want to read up on some stuff here. So let's go to fishing, farming, cooking. Yeah, I've not made the spade yet. Weeding trowel. Okay, dense steel plates. It's gonna take me a little... Actually, that's not even that bad to make. So I do all that. A long wood stick. So I get this quest out of the way, that wouldn't be too terrible. Plants that make their own fertilizer. Oh, fertilia seeds, okay. Okay, it just wants me to get a bunch of melons, potatoes, carrots, whatever. Not that big of a deal. Reed and resin. So I need stick reed seeds. Sugarcane. So I'll see if I could try and get other stuff for my base. Oh. Not good. Alright. So let's see if we can go make some dense plates and all that other stuff real quick. Okay, Eldritch Princess. Slower, slowest. Slowest. Alright, whatever. Jump back in there, and actually... Wait, these are out? No. Don't use the impregnated frames. Actually, wait a minute, what am I doing? I could have taken my seed oil and these impregnated frames. Actually made some upgrades. Oh, shit. They spelled potatoes wrong. I didn't even see that. Tried in a test world, it's good, but there's no point for it at the moment. Alright, go to sleep. Was it on that crop stick that it was spelled wrong? I don't even know if I have any steel to use. O steel, where art thou? Steel, double steel plates. Can I make dense steel? So, ingots. Or a triple steel plate, actually. I am El Smarto. Look at this. Alright, double steel. And a hammer. Okay, we don't need that chest. Or the dirt. Okay, triple steel plates. And we'll go compress these. When mutating crops, wait for them to be fully mature before placing the crop sticks in the middle, otherwise it'll give weeds. Yeah, I probably should have waited. I can take them down when I'm back there. Dense steel plates, circuit 3. So I need a long wood stick, hammer, and a file. Gotta lay the log. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna open up my window real quick. Hello, kitty cat. You enjoying the view? Oh. Alright, got plenty of sticks here and a hammer and a file. Okay, boom. Put those like here. File. Sweet, so we got the spade now. Time for a spade. Yeah, so back to the quest. 256 weeds for that. Don't really care. If it's a mature, use left click to have a higher chance of a seed dropping. Using right click when mature will result in lower seed drops than punching normally. Keep in mind that higher the tier / stats of the crop, the lower the chances. Oh yeah, the lower the chances. Yeah, there's the formula. Okay. Left click when mature. Okay. those grow for now. I'm not scooping bees anymore, so that's fine. Just leave that there. Bees I don't care about. I don't even know. Sure, bees I don't care about right there. Slower, so okay, you're actually a little bit faster, so that's decent. Slower. Dang, I thought we had a fast bee somewhere. Slower. Make the ender conduit. It will help a lot with openings. Actually, hold on. I should have just kept those. What do you mean with the openings? So you said ender. I just remembered I have to do something else relating to ender. Okay, so these are all good. Continue breeding. Or working, I should say. Yeah, but like, I don't know what the openings means with the bees. Oh, and unless you're saying to automate it so I don't have to like continue going into there. Sure, I will look into that. Hold on one second. Let me make the Eyes of Ender first. Because I want to trade with the villager to get the Ender drone. Just to see what that's going to be giving us. Alright, so we have plenty of Ender pearls, actually. Eye of Ender. So literally it's a 1-to-1. Okay, we're fine. We just need blaze powder. Which we're going to have plenty of. So there's no more in there. Really, do I not have any more anywhere else? I know I have some down here at the farm, but keep running back and forth. You will need a lot of drones to turn any princess into the bee you need. Yeah. Yeah, you can put chest and ender conduit and it will put the bee and princess back. Oh. Okay, let's see how that works. If I can make it nice and compact, yeah, that'd be nice. So I got 8 blaze powder. Okay, 1 more blaze rod. Pretty sure I have plenty more over here. Yes, 3 more rods, 4 more powder. Plenty. So we got all that. We'll take all the peanuts, we'll take all the cotton, and we'll fly back home real quick. Alright, we'll go to the HV chemical reactor. I do believe I had one set up over here. Yes, I do. So there. So that should be plenty enough. Should be doing it in the LCR. In fact, you should be using conduits instead of pipes. It's much easier to configure input and outputs, and there are even filters. So let me take all this. I want to see. circuit does not matter. Okay, it needs more power, so it's... Okay, that's why it won't work. I don't have that set up yet for HV power. It's fine. Go back to our fluid extractor, toss in all the peanuts. Hey, look at all that seed oil. Beautiful. So that'll be pretty good for a little bit. I do have a bunch of impregnated frames I could bring back up. Make a couple more alvearies. Which is nice. They do work a lot faster. See mutation rate 1.2 times. So how hard is it to make that? Ew. The only way to make it... So you need to make it out of an impregnated frame. You need molten redstone. That is really gross. And the durability, yeah, only 175. Ender Dragon time. Definitely not. I mean, actually, maybe I will go find a stronghold. But I'm not going to fight the Ender Dragon yet. Electrum, so that's just so gross. Especially having to use that. Metabolic frame. 1.8 mutation rate. 130. Yeah, see, like, fire-infused dust, aluminium screws, and then a magic frame already. It's like, sorry, I ain't gonna do that. These take too much effort to make. Restraint frame. See, that's not even that bad, other than, like, needing all of that. So that's why we're gonna have to eventually get into Thaumcraft more to, like, automate, like, collecting all this stuff. So if we're gonna do a lot of crafting, it is going to suck. Okay, you just basically need bars. And then more impregnated frames. Hope you get 5 Oblivion frames. I got 4. Can't repair it until you start Thaumcraft. So yeah, don't break it. But then it's pretty easy to repair, so you can't get... Wait, you can't repair Gregtech plus frames, by the way. Well, funny thing is, I just realized... Hold on. Let's make some more Eyes of Ender real quick. Just because I'm going to trade away 16 of them to get a special drone. And then the rest I can use to find... What do you want to call it? I'm going to find the end portal, but I'm not going to go into it. Yeah, there is a tool in Thaumcraft that repairs the item for you. I will sit here, we'll wait for the other one, and then we'll be on our way. Yeah, the apiary, the alveary. So these chests aren't even bad. Should honestly get it. As well as the backpack. Alright, there we go. We have 21. All other frames are fine, but you can't repair Gregtech plus frames, sadly. Yeah. I already think I read that. Oops. Oh no, I read the other message that talked about that. Okay. Alright, little trader. By trader, I mean T-R-A-D-E-R, not T-R-A-I-T-O-R. I hope that I spelled that all correctly, otherwise I'm going to look quite foolish. So, I think it's just a normal drone. You don't really care about anything special. Okay. No, it is a princess. To get a drone. Okay, so any princess. Honestly, it doesn't even matter, so just grab a cheap princess somewhere. That's pristine. I know I just got a bunch of them. Unusual. Okay, forest, pretty easy. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Ender Drone. Thank you, Justin Bieber. Flower type, end. Okay, so you have to breed, that's the thing. Unless I get, like, the other stuff. Don't buy that, it's a scam. Why is it a scam? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go through and try and breed the other way. I think it's worthwhile right now. So, lifespan longer, fertility 1, flower type. Yeah, so I have to breed them in the end, or, like, get the, items or things to actually make them, like, happy in the territory we're in. Yeah, because normally... Okay, the Ender Drone... Elven Trade. Dreaming Drone. Yeah, so you have to do that, whatever that is. Or whatever these are. Yeah, how do you make... Ender larvae. This is some weird stuff. I also like how it's not even the Ender stuff that I was looking at. Weird. I don't know. I'm happy about it. That's all that matters. Ender Drone, say you are special. You're gonna stay there. But uses. So mysterious combs. Pulsating propolis. Okay. Is this not actually used for anything like important? Because I don't see the pulsating one that like it matters. Letter, iodine, Baidu minus, and then whatever this one is, dissipation charge. So here though, okay, literally this is all just stained glass. Here we go, the pulsating mesh. Oh, I see. Just to get ender pearls back. That's all it is. It's far from genetics. Alright, well, let's try and find our dungeon. Or whatever you would like to call it. Alright, so we're gonna go this way until we find a village. It's actually crazy. It's been a while since I've actually looked for a end dungeon. Should have brought my net in case I saw anything, but it is what it is. Alright, check our... Okay, we have 71%. We're fine. Oh, hey, what is that building? Can't say I've seen that before. Time to die. I'm not gonna go in the end. Although I don't even have any torches either to light up the dungeon, so that's actually probably a pretty bad thing. This is another one of those dungeons that you always see. Yep, it goes down into some water. He's not going to the end. Yeah, just going to locate the place. I have one torch on me. Okay, it's this way now? Strange. Where, oh where could my dungeon be? Will die in the dungeon. Probably. Very good chances. Alright. Okay, so we're going back now. Aw, it shattered. Alright. Interesting. So try going right here. We're getting close. How many deaths have you had? Let's see. Number of deaths. 39, so we're still under 50, so that's pretty dang good. Dang it. Stop breaking. Also, YouTube, you stop breaking. I am watching, I am listening still, please and thank you. Alright, so let's try here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We may have found it. Hold on a second, chat. Tell that to the infernal mobs that give a hit. Oh, I hear silverfish. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, I went right to it. I'm right in the room. That's actually pretty cool. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't need infernal silverfish messing with me. No thanks. Oh, this is gonna take a while. That's nuts. That is crazy. I love it. So now, when we want to go to the end, we know where our portal is. This is great. Beautiful. Unlocked new knowledge. End portal. Okay, well that's all dangerous stuff, so I'm gonna block that all off for now. So we'll do this. So nothing really should be able to get through other than maybe like a spider or a baby zombie, but I'm not really worried about that. Oh my gosh, hello. Okay. Is that... Okay, hello. Is that emerald shard? Where are the rest of you? Oh, there you are. Where are you spawning from, though? Cool. I guess we'll toss these in. It's funny how it doesn't make a sound effect like it does now. All we need is 9 more and we can go to the end. Although I'm going to prepare a lot more before that happens. Come with torches and look at the dungeon chest by the frames. Yes. So we will go... Actually, let's probably mark that out so we know where this is. Obviously, I'm going to put a thing on the map, too. Alright. Waypoint. New. End portal. What is that one like? I don't know. Bright green. Save. So yeah, we gotta go back this way to go back home. It's actually not even that far away from our base, so that's kind of nice. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep over here. My closest dungeon was 15,000 blocks away. That is insane, actually. Ow. Oh, shite. My tree. My vanilla tree. Do you not die? Bro. What? That is so dumb. I know I had my crossbow and I should have shot him, but like, come on. He was like almost dead, and then I hit him like many more times. Well, there's death 40. There it is. Good as new. I think 10 of these will beat you in the dungeon. Yeah, if there's 10 of those after me, I might die then. Oh, it's right, because I might... we'll see what happens. We'll see. There's that. All this stuff. Boom. Boom. Cool. Don't know why that switched spots. Alright. Seems like I have everything. Time to start breeding some crops, too. Although, it's only for like a couple minutes until we get everything ready to go back to the dungeon. Okay, esoteric. Of course, you're all esoteric now. Okay, maybe you were all esoteric before. Okay, production fast, actually, now. Heck yeah, baby. Nice. Now we're pumping out the cultivated drones, too, so that's good, because we have good breeding traits. Actually, what are your traits? So your inactive is 4. Slower, slower. Slower, slower. You're all 4, though. Two, two. Slower, slow. Slower, slow. So hopefully, yeah, because those were supposed to try and like breed into something else, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, the esoteric and eldritch, which I don't have another eldritch or esoteric queen. It's fine. Okay, what did we get? Where's my sight glass? Don't tell me I set it down somewhere. I'd be very sad. You can get Paper Cleaver from a hidden quest as a reward. It has 20 upgrade slots, and I'm using that. Deals 102 damage, 51 hearts. Pretty easy to get too. You can get it even in MV. Well, it is a little bit of a spoiler, even though I know it's also a hidden quest, so trying to spoil what the quest is as well. But that is pretty dang nice. See, my thing is, like, my problem is, even if I got that, I'd probably be too lazy to use all of the upgrade slots. Or I'd be like, ah, it's just so bad, it ain't worth it, even though the upgrade slots make it worth it once you fill them in. But it's funny, pretty much just give everybody a bunch of paper cuts. But they're all deadly. You might want to get an OP crossbow if you're getting demolished by the mobs. Yeah, I do have a crossbow, which is funny enough. I just haven't upgraded it. I probably should upgrade the bolts. Let me do that. Hold on. I'm going to take these away so we don't get weeds. Let's see if we can upgrade that too. So let me see how these guys are doing. Okay. Still fine. Common princess. It's funny how they say they don't breed the bee houses, but I definitely didn't put any common stuff in there. I don't think I did. Conduits, blaze. I know, I can only focus on so many things at a time. I'm getting distracted. Oh, cat's being a crackhead. Alright, more peanuts. Very nice. Take all of our seed oil. Alright, so I need torches though. So hold on one second. Sticks. I don't like to see people suffer. That's a good thing, at least. Can I use this to make torches? Funny enough, I don't think I can. No, it's just like a fuel source. Alright. Get a bunch of torches. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll also see if I can upgrade my crossbow. Alright, more specifically my bolts. So that way I can actually, like, try not to die. Yeah, fluid solidifier. I guess I need a fluid solidifier of a higher tier. But I can make, like, magnalium bolts or something. Best bolts. Oh, I see. It requires going to the moon. Best crossbow. Energetic alloy crossbow limb. Proven to be an amazing material, its lightweight and high stiffness makes it perfect for crossbow limb. It is a slightly slower draw, but still has an amazing stopping power with its very high bolt speed. Durability is much improved over the carbon limb. The material would also make an excellent bolt body. Perhaps you will find a suitable tip to match. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, fluid solidifier, which I believe is in the MV. I guess I could just look it up too. Right here it is, okay. So, let's see. Let's see what I need to make it. We'll go back to my machine here. MV machine hull. Okay, well, hold on. Literally just the MV machine hull. Need me some aluminum, which I got these. do that. Alright. Just sent you the best crossbow for where you're at in the Discord. Sounds good. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. I mean, I'm still probably just going to mess around with what I got for now. I mean, or just try and upgrade the little bits and stuff that I have into whatever just to finish the quest. I mean, I know it would be a better idea to get everything else, but I don't know. I will make do with what I got. I'm just weird that way. So, advanced fluid solidifier. So that is beautiful. So now if we go over to without dying. So yeah, magnesium tool rod. Now that you are an MV and have an EBF, you can make new bolts with vanadium steel tipped magnesium. Your enemies will tremble at your might. Check fletching under any eye for fletching options. Oh, I see. So that's what they want the fluid solidifier for. The energetic alloy crossbows. Do I have energetic alloy? I feel like I've had some. I do. Energetic alloy dust. Which I don't think I've smelted any of it yet. Uses. Hydrogen. Or nothing. Guess let me smelt some of this up. Uses again. Circuit 1. Okay, neither of you have power, so that's not good. Okay, let's start flowing some fluid through here. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we'll continue on. Alright, I am back. 2 energetic alloy. Vanadium steel, which I don't even know if I have anymore. Magnesium. Let's go take a look. We do. Alright. So let's see if we can make our tool rod. Funny thing is, though, iron bolts. Yeah, because you need that. Because I doubt it's going to be the same uses. And the fluid solidifier. You're a sassy crackhead. Oh my gosh. Alright. Playing with like a tiny little wrapper. Okay. So I don't think we can use that. So uses. Tool rod. Alright, well. Switch it up. There's the tool rod. So now I got that. Set up my fluid solidifier. Yeah, the magnesium bolts. We just need the vanadium steel. Magnesium bolt. Where's my fluid extractor? It's MV. Molten iron. Ooh, that's a lot. We don't have that much space to actually carry that over. Come on now. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we need to empty these out. Sweet, chloroform's gone. Iron with me. Vanadium steel. Damn, how long is that going to take? 36 seconds? Okay. No, 221 seconds. So that'll be a couple minutes to get that. That'll complete this, though. So hopefully I can upgrade the ones I already got. And yeah, the energetic alloy crossbow limb. 409 seconds. That ain't bad. Crossbow limb pattern, extruder. What's up, Blaze? How is it? Not too bad. How you doing today, Tooth Grinder? What else smelt up another half stack. I use slime tool rod for the bolt, but I don't know if it's better. Yeah, I wouldn't know either. Ogre, how you doing today? I used slime for my bolt as well. I honestly forgot to upgrade to energetic alloy towards the end of winter. I was rushing to get to the moon. Not a problem. I don't know. So. My brain is completely effed after the job. Oof. Well, hopefully you get to have some nice relaxing time after work. Yeah, I know how that is though. Just trying to like get by after everything. Alright, we're gonna have to upgrade or actually repair our bow. But it's fine. We can go mess around with bees while everything is crafting up, I guess. And then we can figure out where a lot of our carbon ingots are. But I hope you feel a little bit better soon, Tooth Grinder. For the quest, you need the Magnalium crossbow. I already have that. The crossbow bolts. So I'm going to do these bolts first. And then I'm going to make this, which then will give me this quest complete as well. But the LV quest for the Magnalium crossbow, I already got that one. Okay, where did I put my stupid lens again? Oh my gosh. Did I just get normal carrots here? Okay. I lost my lens. Once again. I am so bad at my job. Can't keep track of anything. Still need to make a bunch of doors for you guys. Alright, so Eldritch Princess. Okay, how are we looking here? Production slowest. Slower. So you are all working. Let's see. You may have my empathy. Or you have my empathy. There is a good reason I abandoned my desk job for the outdoors. Oh yeah, because typical software developer Monday. Oof. Post-corpo grind. Recharge phase. May it boost you quickly. Ender conduit. Lol. I promise it's the last time I say this. Alright. I'll look up the ender conduit. I feel like it was annoying to craft. Like, that's why I avoided it so many times. I already took you out, so you're going right back in there. So I swore they talked about it somewhere in here. Conduits. Damn. Need electrum pipes and pulsating iron for the item conduits. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna hold off on that for now. It's not bad. Like, I know I'm complaining, but I know that it's actually not a bad thing. But I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Okay. Field kit, no. Glass. Okay, I have no idea what it's called. Hold on. Gotta go back to my plants. Plant lens. So I don't have it. Wonder where that would have ended up. I finally made a multi-electrolyzer. No more cells brain rot, finally. Very nice. See if I accidentally dumped it over here. Nope. I'm addicted to curvy pipes now, to be honest. I know it's not in Gregtech New Horizons normally, but I added them to my Steamgate world, and now I don't think I can do without them. They are way too much fun, in my opinion. Curvy pipes sounds pretty cool, actually. I would agree. So, fluid solidifier. Magnalium bolts. So there we go. We have upgraded bolts. And that's actually almost done making the crossbow limb pattern. So let me see if I could combine these real quick. Forge. Actually, you take that. Boom. Yeah, vanadium steel bolts. Paramaterial vanadium steel, which does not matter. Ammo up to 540. Beautiful. Actually, the extruder's right here. There it is. Energetic alloy crossbow limb. So we're gonna have an upgraded crossbow there. We just need to find our carbon ingots. By the way, what's the plan for today, Blaze? So I'm still breeding bees, but I did find the end, what do you want to call it, dungeon. So I'm going to go explore there, check for the Oblivion frame, just to see what they got, and some of that cool stuff. I'm not going to go into the end, but I'm just going to explore the dungeon. Torches. Actually, you can all go there. I have all my torches. Need carbon. Interesting, yeah. Okay, so that has been repaired. I can just upgrade it right here. So durability, 3790. Way, way, way better. Attack, 54 hearts. So actually the attack does drop a little bit. 5400 effective durability. Stonebound modifier, 0.5. 0 to 28 crit, 0 to 29 hearts. Draw speed 165. So, okay. It does have modifiers remaining. Yeah, it does a little bit less damage. What is it, redstone? That, like, increases draw speed? Put redstone on the crossbow, yeah. So, arrows, draw speed 205. 205. Okay, so it is dropping down. So, dang, I almost halved my draw speed. Put all the salt away. Draw speed slightly worse, but not by much. Yeah, redstone. Sweet. So now we got an insane crossbow. Try not to die once again as we're talking. Yeah, reach quarter of a second. That's pretty crazy to get that much. quarter of a second draw speed. Alright, we should be alright. I'm excited to see actually how strong this is, like once we start testing it out. So those are all plenty fine. Okay, common. Two and four. You get out of here. 2 and 4. What? You're 2 and 4. Oh, 2 and 4. Alright, well, you can just breed in there. These can all just go up here for now. So I'm not really worried. Or actually, you know what? I'm just going to breed you in the bee house. I just feel like stealing this too. I can't. It's in the middle of something, so I can't do that. I can, but I don't want to. Esoteric Eldritch. Alright. Enough messing around. What bee are you going for first? Fix the bolts and repair and bring vanadium steel for the bolts. Well, I have auto repair on, so it is building up a bit more. I know I'm going to use probably a lot of them, but I'll just keep it for that right now. So right now, 6fitsy, there's not really any specific bee, I guess, that I'm trying to go for. I'm just trying to get, well, I guess, let's take a look. Bees. I guess I was trying to get the mysterious one, but I don't even know. See, I want to probably get the charmed, the enchanted. Honestly, I have to figure out some of the other ones that I actually want to go for. Oh, probably, yeah, the diligent and the unweary is going to be some more that I want. So that's what, common and cultivated to make diligent. But I need to make a bunch more apiaries. 540 ammo if you only have 71. Well, right now I have 85 ammo. I know I can have up to 540. But with the auto repair on it, I mean, I'm not too worried. Eventually, like, I'm not going to be fighting anything, and then it's going to be stockpiled, rather than wasting vanadium steel. Now, if I was going into, like, a big boss fight, I probably would get a bit more before I mess around. So let's get this here, too. This is going to be sketchy. Do F7. Try and light up as much as possible. Okay, so that's just getting into cave stuff now. Oh great, there's a witch somewhere. Okay. The nice thing is I could steal all these doors and stuff too. So I'm gonna do that. Auto repair doesn't work. If it breaks, then at least leave an arrow. Well, yeah, I wasn't planning on using. I mean, if I had to use all of them, I would just leave so that way I could repair them. Yeah, because if you don't have enough, then it's just like, oh, I'm not gonna repair anymore. Oh my gosh. Explosive arrows. Got it, buddy. Dang. Good thing it's not like a mix of, what do you want to call it? Okay, it's just coal. I thought it was like oil sands or something. It's a good thing it's not like a mix of RL craft. Get an explosive shot to the head, just instantly die. The funny thing is I can take the buttons too, since buttons are kind of annoying to make. See, I should have my magnet on me too, but not smart once again. Alright, let's see how we can get out of here. So that is not really even a staircase there. This is a really bad, what do you want to call it? Spawn, I guess you'd want to say. For this place. Oh my gosh. Hello. Way to spook me. Dang, I hear a skeleton. Okay. Don't understand the explosive arrows on everything, but okay. Oh my gosh. Mr. Enderman, you are quite creepy. There's a little cave beehive. Calcite. Look up on the map. Yeah, I see a bunch of other random stuff here. Like all the other monsters and stuff, I guess. Try flying up a little bit, see what else is here. Interesting. So I feel like the Miner's Delight was actually important too. Alright, let's go back to this guy. Alright, so this is not safe. Light that up. It's pretty unlucky try to dig down from the end portal, yeah. Okay, there's more here. There we go. Oh my gosh. These silverfish are so gross. Hello, buddy. Oh, poison. I like how it's filled with poison in here. Why? Why does it have to be filled with poison? Hello, kitty cat. Oh, I'm so sorry. Why do I... Oh, dang it. I put my crossbow bolts away. Why am I dumb? See, what is this one? Oh, blinding. Okay, well, I shouldn't have gotten close. Protection 4. Unstable 2. Dang. Okay, I'm not blind anymore. So what are these? Okay, they just keep dropping silver nuggets? Okay. Go back this way a little bit. See what we got here. He's trapped in there. Good. Oh, he's not too tall to get out. Okay. It's funny, he looks taller. Not happening today, buddy. What? Okay, that was weird. What door does that open? Oh, there's a door right here. Okay, that's funny. Get another stack of torches out. At least most of this place is going to be pretty much spawn-proof by the time I'm done with it, so that's nice. Oh my goodness, hello. Yep, we're not messing with you today. Alright, thank you, buddy. At least it was a normal creeper. It's funny, it's crazy that when you see a normal creeper, you're not that scared anymore. But when you get like the drowned creepers and all that other disgusting stuff, that's like, oh, please do not come near me. What did dungeon generation... Oh, what a bad dungeon generation. There are no chests. I know, right? Gotten pretty bad luck here. Hello, buddy. I need to go back into the dungeon. I know. I'm just trying to light up these surrounding caves. Just want it to be somewhat safe. Oh my gosh, you actually scared. Get out of here. I don't like you, ma'am. Open the journey map to see if there is a library. I'll keep searching around. Once I get through everything, like I feel like I've searched through everything, then I'll start looking through the map and stuff. Let's pull this back out. So, let's see. We don't have any more torches anywhere. There's no way you used that many stacks. And I can only stack 8 iron doors. That doesn't make any sense. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Yeah, that's so weird. We should have found like 7 chests at least. The heck? Like a weird dungeon part. Carrying 8 doors on your back makes no sense. I mean, right, it doesn't make any sense normally if you were to think about it. Okay, so it's like a tomb, I guess. Oh my gosh, just split into like a million little babies. Okay, that is definitely freaky. Okay, I might die. Hold on. That was way closer than it needed to be. There's a million baby spiders. Man, that title is so funny, Blaze. You should be a comedian. Okay, Bacon, get out of here. That was funny, right? Right? Yes, sure. It was funny. This is bad. Unstable too. It makes me not want to put on the chest plate. This is a no bueno. I don't have any light. I don't have anything. We're just gonna chill here for a minute. Let our hearts come back up. Well, I guess that's one thing. Okay, so I wanted all of these main bees, diligent. But then I wanted the bee that's gonna get me the elviary. So yeah, I need the industrious bee, which is from diligent and unweary. Need diligent from cultivated and common. Bacon. Alright, it'd be good if I could do some healing. This is really not good. I don't have any food that does... Dang. Damn, that's... Yeah, what a slow regen. It's pretty gross. Hold on, what if I could place a door here? Okay, hold on, get ready to... This is so gross. I can see outside now. Oh my gosh. Can I make it? Oh boy. I made it out of there. Oof. Healing X, that does not cure, it only kills hunger. Well, that is true, but at least the full belly helps me regen a little bit. Dang, that was bad. That was very bad. Okay, I have no more torches either. That's crazy. I dug through a lot of this. Okay, it is morning time. Oh, oh no, that's not good. Okay, I'm running. Get away from the poison. Yeah, that's right. You die in the poison. I ain't dying in that poison. Alright, we're out skis. It wasn't time to die yet. No, it wasn't. It's my time to shine. I probably should remove my death waypoint. I am running late, flies. What, you don't have your own personal jetpack, Bacon? Ugh, I don't know why. I feel like I got like a kink in my neck or something. Like, doesn't feel right. Balters, hi Blaze. Have you killed the Ender Dragon? I have not. I have not gone into the end. I don't plan on going into it for a little bit yet. I was just trying to explore for some chests and stuff, which got very unlucky. There was nothing. 6 stacks of torches should be enough. Should be. So this is wheat. Obviously that's carrots and that's more flax. Rip. Alright, we're getting plenty of cultivated. These are all unknown, so I'm just gonna go right here. Beep 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 beep. So that's purebred esoteric. Dang! Give me my honey. We're running out of honey. Alright, we need you to start breeding. Where's my Eldritch? Oh, your queen died. Oh wait, no, this is a different one. Have you done any Britannia quests? I've done a couple, not many, but I've done a few. Can you please? 1 princess, 1 emerald. You're gross. Can't believe you'd offered up such a disgusting trade. I really want you to sell me some apiaries. Ugh, come on, man. See if we get him to upgrade his trades again. I don't even know how many different trades they can get. You gonna get a new trade? Say, hey man, should I trade this guy what he wants? No, that's not gonna happen. You're not gonna get what you need. Fine. So be it. So freaking be it. Wait, those plants next to the wheat, they just reminded me of that one app we used to use for Minecraft to play together. Lightning that one cave was hell. Yeah, lighting that one big cave. That was the mine test that we used to play, actually. And our music died. Hold on. Alright, so we got all that. Actually, we should have a bunch of honey now, too. So there's all this. Dang, 33 combs. A bunch of other ones. Hold on. I was just surround the house with doors. That's so bad. Whatever gets them to breed, though, I guess. Jetpack's dead. That's good. Make advanced charging battery for the jetpack. I should. But see, like, if I just keep jumping around to all these different things, though, like, I'm gonna be jumping down so many rabbit holes. It's already bad enough with what I do. Have you found the... Wait. Goldenrod flowers for the Daybloom quest. I actually have. I'll show you real quick some of the quests that I've actually done over there. So we're gonna charge up our backpack. Our jetpack, I should say. So all of the goldenrod... I think it is this one. So this is how far we've gotten. We got the Daybloom. We got the, whatever, fire combustion one. So we've done a little bit here. Nothing too crazy, though. The edges. Oh, this is all the witchery stuff. Which one is the Oblivion frame? Oblivion Queen. Okay, there's the Oblivion frame. Water infused dust. Magic frame. Stainless steel screws. Lifespan. Yeah, basically they instantly die. They don't produce anything. Oh, excuse me. Durability is 50. Oh yeah, the Essence of Scornful Oblivion. Huh. You need a dragon egg for that. That's gonna be great. I mean, if that's a quest. Yeah, there better be... Wait, hold on. Is there a way to make dragon eggs? Dragon heart and enriched draconium egg. Dragon egg. Essence of false life. Draconic chunk. Thaumium draconic dust. Oh, I can make a draconic bee. I can literally make dragon eggs with bees. So I get the dust, and I turn that into draconic chunks, and then all that into the essence of whatever. Nice. Can I ask what biome you found that golden flower in? Right near my base, actually. So the funny thing is, with the bee breeding that I'm doing, the bees bring in some of the special flowers used in Botania, which is kind of nice. So they just plop them on the ground randomly, basically. They bring them over, which is kind of nice, and then just I break them, harvest them, and then they kind of get replanted by the bees. Oh, excuse me. So we got 8,000. Okay, so there we go. We got that. Take that. Okay, there's literally none in here. sticks. I like how my inventory is once again a disaster. Alright. It completes the cycle instantly. It just doesn't produce anything. Oh. Bees don't die. Don't worry. Okay, sounds good. I'll just toss all these in here. I don't even know where all my impregnated sticks actually. Hold on. I was gonna say I should have more. There. Okay, apiary. I can't buy them yet because Buddy is special. So uses. Can I really not use normal or these trapdoors to make my other doors? I don't think I can I? No, I don't think so. So I need to make normal trapdoors. Ugh. Okay, sticks and slabs. Whatever, we have some slabs here. Alright, so that's gonna get to work. That's fine. Don't really care too much. I know there's also a quest later on in the books about making the dragon eggs in the tier EV or IV. I assumed there would probably be something similar to that. Ouch. So actually, yes, we're going to take all these impregnated frames. So it's impregnated frames, obviously the bee houses, fences, slabs, combs. Okay, there's that. There's my bee houses. Thank you. I think you need to change the last item you released to be able to move on to the next one. At least that's how it was in the previous versions. On what? Circuit does not matter. So it's going to be steel screws, combs, fences, I think is what I need. Oh, okay. Yeah, with the villagers. I think you need to change the last item you released to be able to move on to the next one. Steel. Okay, we have plenty of these. And then we want fences, which we might have to make. Yep. Ooh. I miss the days when Minecraft used to sound like that. And now it's just something else. Alright. Okay, well, what about just normal fences? Uses. Okay, circuit 3. Don't forget about the torches. True. Which I need a bunch of charcoal for. Uh-oh. Not enough item output space. I was gonna say, that's not good. Why is the charcoal bin full? I guess I could just take some of it, put it to use. I need to eventually upgrade all this stuff. Alright, well cool, we can make a bunch of torches, not enough item and output space. You'll be fine. I want to turn all these into torches. It says crafting away my door stuff. That's that. They're pretty dang quick. Some machine. Oh, okay. So I was producing, I think, some other frames in this one. Yeah, that'll be plenty enough torches for a while. I do need more sticks if I'm gonna make fences out of all that stuff. Hello, do you have all my sticks? Okay, plenty of fences to be made. Blaze Ideal Logistics. There we go. Got fences pumping out there now. Ooh, actually, probably should. Yes, I got 2.9 million. What do you want to call it? Benzene in there. So now our tank down here is probably going to be empty. Yes, it is. Yeah, okay. It's fine. As long as we can keep enough to power this guy. Uh-oh. Okay, we got enough for a little bit. Wait. Okay, no, we want changing routes. There we go. Start filling it right back into the machine. Okay, I was worried because I knew at some point I was going to have a problem with that, but we're good. We're back up to 2.9 mil benzene here for these guys. Alright. Direwolf pipes by Blaze. We will make it work, I promise. Alright. So, to make the door, I need planks. Okay, I got some there. molten iron. Oop. Take all those out, please. Okay, so that should be crafting up. We'll get 16 doors. Blaze, I made the leap. Started Gregtech New Horizons world with me and 6 other friends. Dang. You guys would be able to blast through that pretty quick then, having 7 people working together. That is awesome. How you doing though today, Slicer? Whew. Alright, so that's all good. Got some fences, some steel screws, some combs. Okay, what am I missing now? Some slabs. Oh, dang it, it's an MV assembler. I already messed up. Hey Parker, what's going on? Been a while, Blaze. Finally started my EBF. Very nice. Congratulations. How you doing today, Parker? Yeah, we're gonna use this. Alright, so you're gonna all get out of there. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Hold on. What else do I need? Screws, slabs. Oh, that's right, the fences. Alright, so you can dump all these in. So I keep crafting away. See, dump all those out. There's no hopper. Oof. So hold on, let's take all these. Okay, have fun crafting all those for a while. So impregnated sticks, keep all those there. So it does work. They do dump in. Beautiful. 2 more apiaries. So actually that is huge that we're starting to get some more. Let's see. Yeah, 15,000 hours might only be 14,000. Yeah, right. True, since a lot of you don't know really what's going on, possibly. It looks like the city hall in my city doing some work. Then a year goes by and they don't even know what they did. That's pretty bad. Okay, last day of break and then only 20 days left. 20 days left of school after that. That's not bad at all. I guess, yeah, like May or June-ish, yeah. So here's these guys. I know this is not what I should be doing, but I'm gonna do it anyways for now. I know I should be using other things. But I'm just testing things out. I know this is the inefficient way. Doing good. Going to be building in a mesa as it has cool canyons, but I'm a little worried about the biome for humidity and crop growth. Well, not only that, but also once you guys go to like electrolyze clay and stuff, you're just going to be digging up the whole area. So it'll be interesting, but I wish you guys the best of luck. Plus, yeah, the plant growth in the water right away is... Ugh. Just gregging away, lol. Only recently got to the Twilight Forest, and I am not doing well with it. Yeah, the Twilight Forest can be a little bit brutal. Let me see here. Okay, obviously you got both. You got both. And both. Slowest, slower. Oh, this is a fast worker, okay. Alright, so now we got cultivated. So we're going to take a bunch of cultivated and commons. So now we're just going for who cares. We're just going to try and get, actually, whatever. It's too late. Electrolyzing clay. Yeah. So eventually, once you get to like MV, you're gonna like take all the hardened clay, macerate it, get like clay dust, and then electrolyze it to get alumina for making more aluminum. So that's why a lot of people go to mesas and they'll start like destroying everything. But depending on where you live in the mesa, like if you're living in the mountain, I mean, you might already have a lot of blocks to use at that point. Imperial. That's nice. We got a lot of royal jelly, which is beautiful. For one, we actually want to... Okay, so there's no queen. You go there. There you are. I think we can change the biome with silverwood trees. Yeah, something with magic. I don't really know how it works, but yeah, you can change the biome technically. Make the backup drones blaze, otherwise you will have to mutate the bees from the beginning. Yeah, I'll continue making more drones. Now I'm not too worried about it. I guess all these cultivated drones. Sounding like them in there. Okay, yeah, you still got that gross trade. Alright, I should have more doors though pretty soon here. Okay, since we got nothing else going on, we're just trying to get some more commons. Just to see what happens. Alright. Go grab my doors to get these villagers to hopefully do something. Figured there would be something. Well, magical has better stats. I don't know. It's an option. Right. It has an option. As long as there's an option, that's all that really matters. Yeah. So you can only hold 8 doors in a stack. It's actually interesting. I had never even found that out until recently. More oil, please. I want all of the apiaries. Dang, we got 6 more. Okay, this is good. What are you working on right now, Blaze? It's been a while since I've been able to join. So I'm trying to mess around with breeding bees. So that way, hopefully, we can use them to get pretty much like unlimited resources on whatever we would like. Uses for mystical, invisible, no. Hold on. See, mystical and cultivated makes Eldritch again. Okay, let's look back at our quest page. Diligent is going to be common and cultivated. So we need like a... See, there's a cultivated. We need more cultivated, I guess, princesses and stuff. Cultivated drone. Actually, where's my purebred cultivated? Shorter life, slowest worker. Unknown. I see the mysterious. Better success between the waxing crescent and waxing gibbous. Oh my gosh. Precise mutation chance. So that's interesting. So the red means there's like other preconditions. So you have to try and breed them like during nighttime. Or during a certain moon phase. That's crazy. I guess I have to keep getting a bunch of other bees out of here. Try to just breed up a good stock. So meadows, boom, meadows, boom. Actually, hold on. So those are good. So we want more commons. We don't have common yet. Hold on, you can go away. So I want the ones that are good for breeding like 4. This top left one will be fine. And then, yeah, the 2 top lefts are fine. So I'm not sure how long we have left of a stream. Maybe have like another hour? Let me check and see. Forgot what my schedules are like Monday. Yeah, I got about another hour, hour and a half, I think. Where are the rest of the doors that I had? I know I had more. That's not even 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe I put 8 down. And grab both stacks. Alright, are you gonna breed? You got beds. You got doors. Otherwise, I'm gonna just have to keep kidnapping. Justin Bieber. I know, he's got a pretty bad name. Pretty cringy. But I had to give him a name. So, we did it. Please don't end the stream without getting the Oblivion frame. It is really good. I'll see what I could do. Well, actually, okay, I'll go back there. Now that we have more bees breeding, we'll go back. Let me get my fluid extractant going. See, now look at, we're getting a bunch of seed oil. Beautiful. Yeah, now we have tons of apiaries. I love it. So you're good there. So now we're just missing the frames, which is fine. We have 3 more apiaries. So I wonder how many crossbow bolts we have. Hold on. Okay, I guess I don't even know where I set my crossbow, so that's good. Good start. Oh wait, 147. Hey, nice. So yeah, we're fine. Still haven't made a baby, huh? So we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, they pooped out an emerald. No, that's a good sign. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So literally, if there's 3 doors per villager, there can be another villager yet. Alright, I guess we'll see what our luck is today. Oh my gosh, there's a chest here this whole time. Magnesium, silver, and bread. Still not what we want, but I guess it's something. Second. That is not a good place. Oh my gosh. That is a lot of bad guys. That is a huge dude. He's dead. So there's a skeleton spawner. I'll take another tomb. does not sound nice. Funny, there's a murdering each other down here. Just paper? Why would I want... Oh, just a piece of paper. It looks like I'm playing COD. I shoot and I stand still. Heck yeah, baby. Oh, this is very bad. I love when spiders glitch out like this. That's not part of the strongholds, it's part of the dungeon. Floor 4 to be expected. It has a lot of spawners. Yeah. Thought it'd at least be cool to like take one of these down. Oh my gosh. That's some good stuff. Alright, let's go back. Luis, what's going on? Sorry I didn't say anything to you earlier. Just a little tidbit, if you have your pickaxe selected, you can right click and it will place a torch if you have that on the 9th slot, which is quite nice. I do love that feature. Although... As you probably have seen, I have not used it probably often enough. Dang. Alright, hold on. We're dumping out all this random stuff that I just don't need. Keep the emerald for now. Hammer, I mean, not the pickaxe. Yeah, whatever's on the first item slot. How am I finding all these chests now? Basic turret, base, crank. But beforehand, I couldn't find anything. It's funny. Okay. We'll take that down. Boom. Boom. Wait, yeah, there's a secret. Hold on. Boom, boom. Boom. Death blooms. Ooh. Yeah, and then a knowledge note. So uses for a death bloom. Gray dye. Spectralis. Or Spectralis? Some cool looking plants. The healing potion gives you healing. But yeah, no problem. You do you, of course. Heck yeah. So, have we seen you before, Luis? I feel like we have, but I do apologize for not completely remembering. But thank you very much for joining into today's stream. Hey. Ooh, wow, a steel sword and an iron pickaxe. First time, I believe. Well, very nice. Well, welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're having a great day today so far. So yes, I do typically try to live stream anytime that I'm not working, and then I'll try and go through. I don't know if you've seen the videos or you came from the videos. Hey, there's a library too, by the way. Nice. But I try to upload videos, I don't know, I guess I can't say somewhat frequently, just because, what is it? They do take a lot of time to make, for me, since I'm not super experienced, but I'm trying to get a little bit better with those. Just released, what is it, the 7th one last weekend? Yeah, and that, so the videos there, also that I'm making for this series, we're like 200 hours behind right now. It's kind of crazy. Daryl Ward, welcome back. Or welcome. How's your day going? Pretty good, thank you very much for asking. How about you? So these are good. Knowledge fragments, yeah, I'll save those for when we get back to Thaumcraft. And then the Mundane Amulet. Yeah, we'll use that for more crafting later on. Played until ZPM with a couple of buddies on a server that we had on Oracle. Completely random that I found the stream. Cool to have on the background whilst I work. Very nice. Well, I'm glad that you were able to find us. Now, are you working on, like, actual job stuff, or are you working on, like, Gregtech stuff? Books free. Yeah, actually, it is an amazing amount of books. Although I don't need them quite yet. Ooh, Apprentice Ring of Ignis. Ignis discount of 1%. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that there. Actually, that is really, really good. Job stuff, remote, very nice. It also stinks that you weren't able to get all the way through Gregtech New Horizons. I know ZPM is pretty far in. Like, too bad you weren't able to make the Stargate. But I am still jealous. I cannot wait to get to that tier of the game. One day, AI will edit my videos for me. That's what Joker was talking about too, having AI edit videos. Takes a long time to sit through, like, all of the recordings. And then to figure out, like, okay, what do I want to show? And then, like, okay, how am I to, like, story tell it? There's a lot of planning that goes into it, at least for me. Alright, this is a second library, so that's good. So, Daryl, what kind of experience do you have with Gregtech? Hey, look at that. Okay, I forgot that there's actually the Hardcore Ender expansion that I can spend my knowledge points on. Okay, hold on a minute. We're stuck here. Stuckaroo. That's fine. Doing a solo run right now. Late EV, early IV. Exploring a bunch of things that I did not know about with my buddies, like bees and magic. I see the bees thing. I take for granted that I didn't... Actually, I don't even know if that's the right phrase, but I was upset that I didn't mess with them when all the mods 8, which they actually had, like, the more modern bees flying around. So, like, this time around, I'm going to mess around with the bees, the magic. I'm literally going to do everything. So, I didn't want to miss out on any of the cool things that the mod pack had to offer. Alright, is that another chest? See, this is why I should be destroying them. I feel like I would have seen that one already. Yeah. Put a torch above it. I had used an AI editor years ago. It only did 5-minute clips and just got rid of the quiet parts, really. Yeah, that's about the only thing I feel like they're good for. Just like noticing cuts in the audio, like talking, and then they just cut that out. Which I guess it's nice if like nothing is actually happening in the quiet parts. Otherwise, it's not good. Yeah, the bees are good, but a pain to do. Yeah, I've been stuck with the bees that I've had right now for a while. Trying to see if I can get lucky and get some more. Some more Miner's Delight. Which I thought was supposed to be, like, used. Hold on. What is this used in? So, ambrosia. So, some special drink. Okay, so then it's also used in making, like, these other flowers. Got it. For Botania. I forgot. Okay. So, don't know if I'll ever actually use these or need them at that point, but we'll see later on. Okay, I feel like I've actually explored most of this. I don't think I've gotten all of it. Let's see if we can make our way out of here, find our staircase up. Alright. I definitely didn't go up the staircase. Oh, well. Staircase to nowhere, thank you, game. Alright. Hey, another chest. Lesser Ring of Ender Disjunction. Splinches nearby Enderman? What does it mean to splinch an Enderman? Huh. Kind of strange, but I mean, it's cool they got something new. Let's see. Are you looking for the Oblivion frames? Yes, actually. It means they can't teleport away, but if you wear it, they will aggro on you. Oh, no. Okay, so I guess that makes sense, and that's a fair trade-off. So that makes me wonder. Yeah, when I go into the fight in the end. No, I'd rather... Yeah, I wouldn't need them to aggro on me. That's... Well, actually, the quest is to not have them aggro on you in the end quest. Okay. Go through here. Let's actually look at our map. We've gone through most of this. Follow... I don't think there's a way to go through different tiers, I think. Still really cool, though. If you search Oblivion Frame NEI, you can do the T search to check for them near you. See, I could do that. It's an in-game feature thing, like, that works. Excuse me. Like, that just feels like cheating. I don't know. Or it takes, like, the fun away from searching. I'm just weird like that. Alright. Hello, buddy. I know this isn't part of the stronghold, but I feel like it's a good idea to light it up. It's a big dungeon. Okay. We're out skis. Are you going to get the Thaumic Restorer or to repair the item? Yeah, I probably would. Just because to make new ones, it's going to be dang near impossible. Alright, I feel like we've explored most of this. Blue games can also have the Oblivion frames. Oh yeah, if you actually like do like really good in the game, I'd assume. funny, most of this area is now safe, so that's good. How do you do the Y search? So, if you're looking for, say, a block or a machine that's like on the ground, you have it like in here or a different one in your inventory, you can press Y over it, and then it'll show where it is. That's if it's placed down. The T search is if it's like in your chest or your inventory or something. That's not where I want to be. Alright, I honestly do feel like I've searched through a majority of this place, though. Alright. Where do I get out of here? Hold on. Okay, right here. Sweet. So I made it to this point. Now, hello, silverfish. Just gonna kind of dig around and see if I get to a different spot. Time to kill silverfish. See, I don't know if I've actually done that quest before, so it might be the first time I did it. Alright. We're all good. Trying to find lead ore in the Twilight Forest. It is so hard. It's usually not too bad. Alright, well, I don't think there was an Oblivion frame in that end dungeon or whatever, so this biome does not have precipitation. You gotta try and find like an ocean biome to breed some bees and stuff. Well, actually, eventually I have to figure out the climatizer stuff. I'm going the wrong way as well. Silverfish Kill Quest gives coins, or chemical coins, nice for free sulfuric acid. Oh, nice. Okay. Is that a free or a friendly bumblebee? It's not. It's a nether wasp. Oh boy, that thing is creepy looking. I'm not gonna lie. This is quite peaceful. Was that aluminum right there? I think so. A little bit of aluminum there, aluminum over here. I like how the grass around that goblin is like super light colored. Why though? Are you gonna give a special quest? Does that heal him? Maybe it does. Making me hungry. You're a strange fellow. Flying up with a glider like that looks so silly. Oh, just like this? Flying up? Ah, damn, that's so unlucky. Are you going to find another stronghold? Because it's literally impossible to progress smoothly without the Oblivion frame. I mean, there's no such thing as impossible. It's just going to take a long time. Which then, if it's going to take a long time, I might still try and bead Breeze. And then just like have it as like a thing going on the side. Or I just do it when I have extra time. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, most likely, yes. Eventually, I'm probably going to have to go find the Oblivion frame, but right now, I'm not too worried about it. So, common princess, common drone, yes, keep more. What? Oh, wait, okay, they just all ended up here. Okay, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. Do-do-do. Dump all that out. Okay, and then we got plenty more doors for these guys. Are you going to make more villagers? Do I need to make an iron golem to make you feel safe? Dang. What's going on with all these bees here? That's how village breeding works in 1.7.10. I don't know. I gave him food. I gave him extra beds. I tried giving him food. Yeah, like it. I don't know. Not impossible. You just have to get to Imperial/Industrious to slow away, which I already have gotten to that. Then you can get Elviaries and make the bees instant with high mutation via electrical stimulators. There is an arrow to make them breed. Oh, that's right. That's the cookie arrow thing. So, you're pristine stock. Who had the high breeding skills? 3 and 4, this guy. Which actually, that's going to give me a thing that I want anyways. Apiary, take you out. Forest cultivated. Endercraft, welcome back. It's been a little while since I've seen you. How are you doing? Hello, Blaze. I haven't watched these live streams in the past week, so I'm not caught up. Are you in HV yet? Actually, yes, I have been in HV for a little while. But I kind of stopped my progression so that way I can mess around with some other side stuff. Try to find other strongholds. 3 are generated in this version. Oh dang, only 3. I'll probably try and find one of the other 2. Hey Killbolt, what's going on? I know you can do the same thing as Oblivion frames in an Elviary with electrical stimulators. See, what else do I need? Hold on, let me look at my bees once I go to sleep here. Doing alright. How about you? Just letting it be? Oh, nice. I thought you'd be in HV by now. Well, technically I am in HV. I have a lot of the HV multi-blocks. Maybe I didn't say it. Did I say I wasn't in HV? I apologize if I messed that up. But yes, I am in about mid-HV. I have the clean room, a couple of other things, but I'm not going to go to EV or IV yet. Gonna hold off on those. So Esoteric, Eldritch. Try and breed you up. Actually, hold on a minute. So if I put these in the alvearies now, should work a lot faster. Can you put more redstone on the crossbow? I can now, actually. Oh yeah, that guy I gotta kill. I need the industrious bee. So yeah, cultivated common to get my diligent. Cultivated and common. That's all I can ever say is, I don't know what I'm doing half the time. No, you did say you were. I just meant by, now I expected you to be in it. Oh, okay. Since last time I watched you, you were thinking about making stainless steel, if I remember correctly. Probably right about there. That sounds, yeah, that sounds about right. Let me see here how to be. Yeah, in order to continue with bees to mutate and breed them as you like, you need mutagen. This greenish, smelly liquid needs to be refined from bacterial sludge that seems to be available only on Mars. Oof. You'll be able to continue once you've arrived there. In the meantime, you can start working with the genetics mod, since we all know gendistry is too easy. Check out the recipes and you'll understand why you should look into the genetics mod. Make sure to make more with the vat once you can actually make it. Oblivion drones and damn. See, this is, what is this? Benny's genetics mod will allow you to pick and choose traits for bees, trees, and botany flowers, but not for free. Doing this comes at a price. It's better to provide power to an Ender IO capacitor and then power these machines with RF instead of powering directly with Gregtech energy, because they don't work well with Gregtech's energy amp system. Yeah, this is all this crazy. Jeez. So literally we should have all the royal jelly. Should have plenty enough beeswax. It's a lot of impregnated sticks. Scented paneling. Which, yeah, we need the pollen for. So we can't do anything else until then. Impregnated casings. Okay, so we could easily do this. In the meantime, 27 casings. Oblivion drones delete random blocks around the apiary, I think. That's pretty bad. I put in 1,000 seconds in a platformer. Extreme called Dead of Night, and I try to get as far as possible as I possibly can run. Or as I possibly can. So far, I've only gotten to the 3rd room of actual gameplay. I'm not too big into platformers. I feel like because I'm probably not good enough to do well in most of them. Alright, you're all done in the bee house. Okay, who's the one who had the good breeding stats? Hold on a minute. Yes, okay, so you are getting bred. Three and 3. Okay, so you're good to actually breed with. Boom. And then this one we can just toss in there just to hope that it helps out. Got sub 100 in the first room. I think it's possible to go sub minute. I think the first checkpoint in the second room is becoming much more consistent. Got sub 150 on that. Is that like a mobile game that you're playing? I can't say that I've ever heard of it before. Oh, I just realized, yeah, hybrids, no, we don't want hybrids in here. Also, I do want to say thank you very much once again for everybody being in the stream. I greatly appreciate it. If you are enjoying the stream, if you wouldn't mind leaving a like, it would greatly help out the channel. Oh, it's on mobile and PC, okay. It's got cultivated in it. Cultivated. It's got noble inactive trait. Okay. Esoteric. Eldritch. Okay, let me take all these combs and like do something about them. I have a lot of combs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Now that I saw 5,000 subscribers, congratulations, Lal. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. I still can't believe it. We hit that this weekend. That was so awesome. I'm glad that the video was able to be good enough to push us over to finally get to that. Like, that is crazy, honestly. If we were going at the rate where I was the first year or two, like, getting to 5,000 would have taken probably another couple of years. But because of Gregtech, we absolutely exploded from 1,800 at the beginning of the year to 5,000 now. I am so happy. Like, it is just insanely awesome. Oh wow, congrats. Thank you, Slicer. I greatly appreciate that. It was really cool seeing, like, I just kept an eye on it. Every couple of hours I would check. I'm like, okay, we're like 15 away, then we're like 12, 10, 5, and then all of a sudden it hits and I was like, oh my gosh. Greg nerds move the world. Gotta love all the Greg nerds. Alright, so yeah, I guess they're not going to breed that way. Let me look up the special breeding arrow. Cookie. Turn off my caps lock. Mystery arrow. So literally cookies. Tricky queen. Huh. Dang, look at all that. Honeydew. Fluid extractor. Alright, so we got a bunch more honey back now that we're good for using to look at more of the bees. Beeswax. Cocoa beans. Actually, yes, let's look at... We don't have any of these, do we? I don't think we do. What is that? Oh, coconut cream. That's crazy how much food we can have. Vanilla. Alright, I think we're gonna need some wheat. Appears we don't have any. I'm already preparing a super tank of honey for the alveary. Oh, you're messing around with bees now too, Carlos. Takes like 24 buckets of honey per alveary. That's only 24,000. I feel like it would be more than that. Personally. These are still fine. What did I come down here for? Wheat. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. So we're good. Fix our music real quick. Yes, please. Yes, I'm watching you play and playing it here too with bees. I hadn't touched it. Very nice. Usually that's all it takes. Like you see somebody else doing something, like, dang it, now I gotta go do that. I have the urge to finally like do something about it. Okay, there's honey drops in there. Oh shite, we have plenty of wheat. Okay, well, sort by name. Where's all my dough? flour. That's what we're doing. Okay, cornmeal, creamed corn, bread. We don't care about the bread anymore. Chocolate dough. So yeah, make dough and take cocoa powder. So I feel like I must need some water in here. Hold on. Need to make a cookie jar. Wait a minute, how did I not thought that was a thing? Five glass panes I'm missing. I should have some. Cookie Monster is coming for you. Oh no, please. Tell him I'll give him some cookies. Just leave me alone. We can get honey from honey blocks from beehives in the nether. There's like 53 blocks inside. One honey block is like 1,000 liters. Yeah, I actually got a couple of those from there before. Doing it on accident, because I accidentally had my difficulty turned down, and none of the wasps spawned, so yeah, that was not good. I wasn't too happy about that. But needless to say, I still have the honey and everything, so. Alright, we got a cookie jar. What's this thing do? I can put cookies in. Okay, that's actually really cool. I know this is kind of a waste. I should just hook up an infinite water source. But we'll worry about piping later on. Look at that, we're baking away, baby. That's really cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like all the cookies that we're gonna make. Let's grab our arrows. Hey, Blaze, or Balls. How's it going, Meme? How you doing? So now, do I shoot a normal bow? Next time, unsuited balls. Pretty good. Just checking in before bedtime. Very nice. So hopefully you get some good sleep today. Just messing around with our bees again, trying to get some bees that'll actually produce some items for us. But it's been pretty bad luck. I mean, I did make a bunch of new, like, apiaries to put them in, to have them breed, but the chances of them actually giving me what I want is obviously not that great. We accidentally made a noble bee, yes. I don't need noble bees anymore. Alright. Oh, shit. Oops. I am so sorry. I did not mean to shoot you with... Okay. How does one use these? I almost killed him. Huh. Throw it at you. In older versions, if you shot yourself with those arrows, you would get a diamond. That's actually pretty cool. I, as a GD player, am still in my grieving process. A very monumental event happened yesterday. You're talking about the Pope? Damn, still streaming? You got the day off? Yeah, I don't have to work today. I don't have much longer to stream, though. Dispenser. Oh, that's right, that's right. Dang you. I'll be back, villagers. Pretty now that they feel threatened, they'll breed. Justin Bieber? Yeah. Yeah, we have Justin Bieber in here. Don't worry, he's a pretty good salesman. That's great. Alright, we're gonna go back. Gotta get a dispenser, get some redstone. Or just a button, by that means. Heal the villager with the healing axe. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. There. That way he doesn't die. Wait a minute, I thought I had a dispenser in my item backpack. I might have placed one outside already. Dispenser? Where are you? Huh. I'm almost 99% sure there was one outside. I'll check in my other thing here. Yeah, you had a dispenser when you were in the stronghold. Yeah, I got one to drop from one of the monsters. I don't remember if I threw it away or, like, tossed it somewhere else. Okay, well, there's a distillery. Button. I will take button. Can I... There we go. I hate how much of a delay there is sometimes with requesting items from that thing. Should honestly take these with me. There was a level called Bloodlust. That was the hardest level in the game in 2017. And it just exited the top 150 yesterday. Which is called the Demon List. I don't even know what that means. Okay, these are all going here for now, until I figure out what they have. And a dispenser. Wait. Okay, hold on. Can I not? Okay. Why can't I place buttons on other things? Okay, there we go. Don't lose that steadfast drone. Yeah, we're gonna try and keep a hold of it. So we got a priest now, and the farmer. But the thing is, does it keep... So I would keep him if I flip this around, I would hope. He's just looking at the other two. Wow, yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? You just shoot an arrow at him, and then they turn into a baby. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so then we'll have a blacksmith, and we'll still have Justin Bieber. It keeps the original one with the same trades, which is nice. Sweet. Alright, now we can set up our sweatshop at some point, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, uses. Steadfast. Oh, the steadfast is to make the heroic. But I would want to try and get... See, I like how they say you can get it from trading, but There's no trades here. Like you can see, there's no trade for a steadfast drone. Trade an ignoble princess with the villager. Yeah, I could do that for one of the quests. You can buy steadfast with coins. Oh, true, I guess. Yeah. Recipes. Wait, what? That's weird. Hey, Ray Bob, how you doing? Sweet. So, apiary. So what do we got going on here? What are you? I don't even know what you got going on. You are quite strange. Okay, I need you to breed back to a common. How are you inactive with like whatever? Strange. Still esoteric. Esoteric. Eldritch. Alright, slap you back together. So it's funny you got noble now. Noble. Once you 100% Gregtech New Horizons, you should start a Better Than Wolves series. See, that's for a gameplay amount. Like, say Gregtech has 8,000 hours. Better Than Wolves is a lot quicker, isn't it? Like, there's a lot less hours of gameplay. Obviously, it is still very difficult. But I was just curious. Okay, I have no idea what you dropped out. Okay, so wait, I think we got lucky converting that one. So, cultivated. You got the common. The common. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. Okay, you can go along with, I don't even know right now. Say 4 and 4, sure. Common meadows. What am I missing here? You generally don't need to keep all those hybrid drones. They just clog the chest. Yeah, I'm probably going to get rid of a lot of them. 3 stacks of pure drones of each type from up to industrious. Damn. 3 stacks of pure drones of each type. That's crazy. That's good work, Carlos. Depends on how much you die. By the way, is really realistic. What is really realistic? Common meadows. Try and just get a common. Oh, Better Than Wolves is okay. That's what you're talking about. It's realistic. So there's cultivated. There's the commons. Let's see what we can do here. So I'll just keep growing all these eldritches. Okay, you need a common. You already have something. You're already going. So cultivated. See, I don't like how it's inactive as a forest now. You convinced me to start a Gregtech New Horizons world, by the way. Very nice. I'm glad to bring another person into Gregtech. Please enjoy the suffering with us. I mean, the amazing fun. There's no suffering here. But I really do hope you enjoy it. I think you will. Okay, we can go back to here. See if I have any other, like, Imperial drones that are better for breeding. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. Dang. Alright, well, that's what it is. What are you even doing, by the way? You should just... get 2 purebreds and breed them over and over again. Well, that's what I'm trying to right now, to get more purebreds of these. I guess I might just have to... I guess, yeah, I'm just gonna have to make a bunch of stockpiles of everything then. I agree with that. I love Grinds 2. Doing E2E right now, but some quest books really don't tell you enough about what to do. First step is to breed 4 times fertility on them from majestic bees. And then breed fast production from cultivated bees. And then go from there to make your perfect bee of each type. Guess I do see the fast worker cultivated drone. What's going on with the song? Okay, hold on. Minecraft launcher opened up even though I didn't want it to. Go away. Go away, Minecraft launcher. Gross. Not playing Minecraft right now. Vanilla Minecraft, that is. Yeah. Don't have to make a perfect bee of each type, just one, and then breed those stats onto bees that you end up using. There's nothing there, it's just a bee house. So those are purebreds right there. Look at that, I have 245 arrows now. So that's going to continue to go up to like 500. I'm never going to use them all, so it's good. Until probably like the boss fights, but I don't have to worry about that for a while. It'd just be so nice if I could just buy some freaking frames. Why are they all in a corner? What are they all doing? With enough drones, you can take any princess bee and make it the drone type. Now I'm multiplying my industrious. Either way, I'm quite happy. I mean, I've made a bunch more apiaries now. Breeding drone cultivated. I see current queen common. Dang, honeycomb 9.8 per hour. That's not that much comparing it to like some of the other ones. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, it says is jubilant. Interesting. Well, I don't know. I feel like it's time to maybe take a little break, get some lunch and everything like that. I might be streaming a little bit later on too. Possibly. We'll see. I do have more free time later. I don't know if I'm going to be doing video editing or whatnot. But dang, I really want to get like some alvearies made. Or at least unlock some of the other bees that I had. Let's look back at the bee thing real quick. I wanted to get these two types of bees unlocked, as well as maybe like these three, so that way I can eventually get the industrious, especially the industrious, because I can get the silk then. VC, not right now. I'm gonna hop off, gonna get some snacks or something like that. But I'll let you know. I'll see what we can do. But yeah, thank you very much everybody for jumping in today. I greatly do appreciate it. Take care, and we'll see you all next time.